I've been down, you've been laid out, but you always were what I came here for. Waiting all day, just for my sake, for a bell to ring, for the first sting. Yeah, I've been blue, that ain't nothing new. It's you, my friend, but why get up again? I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say, so what? So what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. It's been a rough year, been some tough tears. I've lost so fast all that I had, but when it's time to, I'll fight for you, 'cause you know you are why I've come so far. I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say, so what? So what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. Started over again. I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say, so what? So what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. Started over again. I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Ren, Current, Carta, Shadows, I6, I guess. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce this. Garrus, Sim, Cassie, Toxic. How is everybody doing today? Good to see you all. It is Friday, which means two things. The first is there's no time limit tonight. I can go as long as I want, mostly. So we're probably gonna go over time quite a bit, I'm assuming. Second, tomorrow is my day off. And I'm actually pretty happy because I'm very tired. I can feel the, I can feel that I've been streaming more than usual. Every stream has been longer than the schedule. We're streaming on Wednesdays now, which wasn't the case for a few, 2 weeks, couple months. So I can definitely feel like I'm a little tired. I'm gonna miss playing Cyberpunk tomorrow, but I'm gonna be very happy that I can, rest a little bit. I'm gonna watch a movie. I have to decide what movie I'm gonna watch tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I'm thinking of maybe watching Everything Everywhere All at Once. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, we'll see. You like it so far? I mean, I was gonna say, if I wasn't liking it, do you think I'd be still streaming it like 100 hours in? Like, I don't know, stream 20 today, I think. But that wouldn't be true. I stream over 20 streams of Witcher 3, Red Dead 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and I didn't really like any of those games, so... I did enjoy them at the beginning, it very quickly became obvious that those games weren't made for me, I guess, so... But yeah, this one I like very much. It's one of my favorite video game experiences of all time, at this point. I don't think it's top 2 or top 3 or anything, but it's... And I can see a lot of issues with the game, right? There's a few problems here and there, a lot of glitches, a lot of... it's not a perfect game by any means, or anywhere close to that. But it is definitely one of my favorite experiences of all time, streaming this game and just living in that world and playing in there. I hope it's gonna last. I really hope I'm not gonna turn on this one. I don't see any reason to. There's no hint in there of me turning on it. There's so many things I still want to do. I'm not sure we'll get to 1,000, Ren, but... We're at about 100 right now, so I'm definitely thinking a good 200 plus, right? Probably. I mean, I have no idea, and I obviously don't want to know, right? I have no idea how long the game is, really, but... It doesn't really feel like I'm halfway through yet, like in terms of like main content at least, and... Especially with the DLC included, right? I don't know, we'll see. My instinct tells me, and that's just instinctive stuff, right? Based on like narrative threads and all that. My instinct tells me that once we'll be done with all the, like the 3 main sort of paths that were offered to us, I'm thinking it's gonna sort of like regroup, right? Coalesce into one more consistent thread. I think that's gonna be the midpoint of the game. That's usually what the structure of a story would be. There's a few of, like, there's those few parallel sort of, leads, and then it's gonna like gel into one. That's gonna be the midpoint as soon as we're done with that. I'm pretty sure that tends to be the structure, narratively speaking, when games do things like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just you do those 3 things and then you go straight to the ending. Who knows? But I doubt it. We'll see. Or the opposite. Maybe it's a lot less further than that, but I don't think so either, because that would be way too massive. Just based on, I don't know, general budget and game development considerations. Now, that being said, if you add the DLC to that, which I have no idea exactly how big it is, I don't think we've done half of the main content in the game yet. But again, I'm like completely, you know, basing that on pure speculation. And then there's all the side content, which a lot of which I haven't really engaged with yet, right? I haven't been focusing on that too much. Still a lot of yellow dots on this map, and there's more appearing all the time, so and then all the green ones, all the little, you know, side missions, little gigs here and there, which I'm not sure I'm gonna engage with, or how much I'm gonna engage with, we'll see. But each one I've done so far felt pretty satisfying, right? A little bit of lore, a little bit of story. Usually pretty simplistic gameplay-wise, but that's not a big deal. This will be a stream game for the rest of 2024. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a long time. It always seems like it's gonna last for very long at the beginning, and then eventually you get to, you know, it's what's it like Disco Elysium, right? We started playing Disco Elysium, and I really had no idea what I was getting into. And then at some point you're like, oh, okay, there's more to it than that, so it's gonna last more than December. And then once you're in January, you're like, okay, this is getting very massive. But then, I don't know, it feels like the last couple weeks went pretty fast on Disco. But yeah, I don't know, it's a weird thing. I was thinking, I don't know, like 2 days ago, I was thinking about Cyberpunk, and I was when we finished the first big like Pan Am, you know, story, right? Like before the one with Soul that we did the day before, like after the gas station and all that, right? I was thinking like, man, it feels like I'm going through that game too fast, like the main story and all, which, you know, obviously I have no notion of how big it is, but it made me feel like I was going too fast, and I was like, I had a weird feeling in my mind of, it feels like it's gonna last one more week and then we'll be done, which obviously is completely ridiculous because we've been on this for like 3 weeks plus. But there's, again, it feels like there's still a lot more, but yeah, we'll see. What's up, Deadwell? How are you doing today? I'm gonna delete that. I wish I didn't read that, but it's too late now. Please, i6, no information whatsoever about the game. I appreciate you understanding. Thank you. The only character change I've seen so far was once I was in Johnny's shoe. Now you let me know that either this is gonna happen more or there's gonna be other characters. So that sucks. I don't want to know that kind of stuff. Please read the rules of the channel. I would appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm, you know, I think I'm also concerned about that. There's also always a point where it feels like if you stay too long in a game, there's inevitably some sort of burnout that sort of, you know, there's inevitably some sort of burnout happening if you stay too long in a video game. I feel like that's almost inevitable, but I don't know. I just hope that I'm not gonna get to that point, right? Before I'm done with the game. And if that happens, I can always sort of rush the main story, I guess, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see. Sometimes I get bored before finishing the main story. Yeah. So that's a thing, right, Raf? The way I've learned to approach those games is not to be completionist in the sense of like looking at all the markers and being like, okay, I'm going to do all of these things, right? I'm looking at it from, I'm trying to focus on the immersion factor. Okay, we're going to have to go in this direction for this quest. So on the way there, we can collect those little things, right? It's on the way, might as well do it. I can see myself having a, like I mentioned yesterday, having a stream where we just take a car, put on the radio and just explore and you know, tick off some of those boxes and maybe like do some random exploring and looking for stuff that isn't marked maybe or whatever. I can see myself doing that a couple times, but that's not something you can do for like, at least not me, at least not on stream. I can't do that for like 20, 30 hours to just scout everything and, you know, do a linear surveilling of the land or whatever. Like that's it's gonna break my brain to do that. Like for me, there needs to be some immersion factor, right, at all times. And following a checklist definitely doesn't work when it comes to that. So. But yeah, if I'm playing a game offline, or if, you know, sometimes I can definitely get into a bit more of a grindy mindset and just zone out while watching like a movie or a TV show or something, and just, you know, collect stuff. That can happen, but obviously on stream I can't do that, right? So I have to be more sort of focused on the immersion factor and actually live in the world with the character, right? What's up, Jag? Nigma? Badger? I was wondering about something Twitch related. How does Twitch Turbo affect you on the streamer side as opposed to Prime subs? I don't know if it's all going to Twitch directly or if they share some of that cake with you. So Twitch Turbo basically, when an ad is supposed to play, which you don't see if you have Twitch Turbo, it counts as if you watched it, from my understanding. Now here's the thing. On my channel, you only see ads when you get in the channel, like pre-rolls. I don't roll ads during the show. I don't want to... I don't know, that's not the way... If I could remove all ads, I would. I have to keep the pre-rolls because that's the minimum I can do. I'm not about to start rolling ads mid-show to remove pre-rolls. Personally, I much prefer someone... There's an ad, you endure it for 5 seconds before you come in, and then you're in, you can stay on the channel, you don't have to watch ads anymore. Right. That's my philosophy. Because I feel like playing ads during the show just breaks everything, basically. To me, it kills everything I'm trying to do, so I'm not doing it. So for me, who's not playing a lot of ads, who doesn't have a huge audience, Twitch Turbo basically does nothing. It, you know... An individual with Twitch Turbo is going to be cents at the end of the month. So yeah, it really doesn't do much. On the, you know, from your perspective, obviously Twitch Turbo is a lot better. You just pay once, like $10, and then you have no ads on any channel you watch, which is great, right? But yeah, personally, for me on the streamer side, individually, I think subs are a lot better to support. But you have to do what is best for you, obviously. I watched the second episode of Altered Carbon yesterday. That was great. The story is starting to sort of expand a little bit. There's a bit of mystery that's building. I like it. I'm waiting to see how some of the like plot threads that you've been developing are gonna connect to the main one. Like I can already tell that there's a few things that are gonna gravitate around, and it's just gonna at some point gonna gel together. I can't wait to see that. It's gonna be cool, I think. I'm warming up on the main character and the actor, which I didn't really vibe with in the first episode. I'm warming up. which I guess is the sort of the point, right? It's a bit of an asshole, so it takes a little bit to get used to it. I really like the cop character and actress. I think she's doing a great job. Or some really cool scenes in that second episode. Yeah, no, I'm very intrigued. Can't wait to watch more of it. Love the first season. Yeah. I'm curious to see where this show is gonna go. Sense of place in the show is incredible. Always feel like I'm drowning in neon on the streets, and you lose all that. Go higher. Yeah, no, they've done a really good job at, you know, creating those locations and that world, right? Especially for a TV show, like you don't always expect that with the limited budget that they have compared to, I don't know, movies or, you know, like big budget movies. It definitely doesn't look cheap, which is great for like a setting like this one. What's up, Make It? How are you doing today? I definitely, there's a scene in episode 2 where he puts on, I'm not going to go into the details for people who haven't seen it, but he puts on like a pair of sort of goggles to get into a sort of VR situation. And it really made me think of, you know, the brain dances in Cyberpunk. Like that was, even like visually it looked like it, you know, with the artifacts and the effects on the sort of image. And you can tell there's some, well, either Cyberpunk straight up, you know. Well, when was the show? 2016 or later? It may have been later, right? 2018. So either Cyberpunk sort of took inspiration for the visuals of the brain dances, or, you know, similar sources of inspiration would be possible too. But definitely looks very similar on the surface, at least. Yeah, anyway, guess I'm gonna go in game. Doesn't seem like there's much else to do. Sorry. Moving some stuff around on my desk. There we go.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten...
Hold on. I do not like the state of my controller right now. Can I recommend another Cyberpunk inspiration movie? Absolutely, sure. What's up, $10? Good to see you. Maybe I should rewatch the first season of AC. Only thing I remember is comparing the book all the time. Strange Days, isn't that an older one? That one's like 90s, right? Something like that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because I was looking at it the other day. I was making a list of movies and shows, and I remember stumbling upon it, and I was looking at some of the pictures and the actors, and I was like, I feel like I've seen that movie when I was younger. I don't remember it very much, right? Like, it doesn't really, like, I can't tell you the plot or anything, but I feel like I've seen that movie on TV at some point when I was younger. Which, you know, is very likely. I was watching TV a lot when I was, you know, a teenager, so there's a good chance that I've seen that movie at some point over the years. but I just didn't remember. Like, it just, you know, was on TV and I watched it, and then you forget about it. And it was before the internet, you know, the stuff wasn't as sort of consolidated as it is today. You didn't talk about it like instantly with some people on the internet, or I've seen that movie, it's awesome, and then, you know, it's in your search history, and then you get reminded of it all the time, or YouTube videos or whatever. No, it's just passing memory, right? But I really feel like I've seen it at some point. Maybe I should watch it again, or for the first time if I'm mistaken about having seen it. But yeah, I really hate how my controller is feeling right now. I didn't clean it yesterday. I usually clean my controller every day. I didn't clean it yesterday. That's the problem. It's fine. I will clean it later today. Yeah, Fritz. This game seems like a good source of inspiration to find some good material, yeah? Have we read the stuff on Nyx? Maybe not. I'm gonna have to look at that. Who's Carol? I have a note about Carol. Oh yeah, she's one of the... Oh, which reminds me, I actually took a note the other day when I was like sorting out my notes. I was like, hold on, is that the same Carol? Carol, sorry. So, hold on. It probably is... I should search, but I don't want to let go of my controller. Yes, there it is. So there was this mission that we did. There was this mission that we did with the Dewdrop Inn in the 6th Street turf. You know, we had to like get in that inn, and there was a little drug lab on the upper floor. And there was an email that mentioned something about getting deliveries for stuff. I don't know, material, substances, whatever. And someone mentioned they didn't like Carol, and they hoped someone else was going to deliver the shit. I wonder if it's the same Carol. I doubt it, right? Because it wouldn't make sense. This Carol is one of the Aldecaldos. Although they may have some dealing with the drug dealers. Maybe they're, you know, working outside of the system, outside of Night City, and like getting some stuff inside. Yeah, who knows, right? What the gangs and the nomads may deal with. I doubt it's her, but it's interesting that the name came up. It's a pretty common name, so I'm not gonna read too much into it until more information comes up. But you know. Oh wow, she has a huge life story. Yeah, maybe I should read that. Whenever Carol received corporate job offers, she was told it would allow her to settle down in the city, save some eddies, find her place on Earth. The problem was that Carol had found this place long ago among the Aldecaldos nomads. Sure, it might have been more comfortable to work in a swanky office equipped with top-of-the-line equipment, but with the Aldecaldos, she found something more valuable, a sense of belonging. A feeling of being needed. That those she holds dear can rely on her skill, that feeling of being part of something. Something which she grew to call family. This was her place on Earth, and she wouldn't give it up for anything. She never mentions her real family. Barely out of her teens, she fled her small town in Maryland and enlisted in the army. She was trained as a netrunner and technician capable of operating heavy panzers. But when her contract ended, she became convinced the army was just another corporation, albeit one that didn't bother to hide the bloodshed on the front lines. So she left and joined the nomads. Life on the road helped her gain the right perspective and skills, but it wasn't until the Aldecaldos that she found a home and family, not by blood, but by choice, worth protecting no matter the cost. Okay, the fact that she has a military past sort of pushes me to think that maybe she could be the one that the 6th Street gang were dealing with. There's a lot of vets in that gang. But again, you know, I'm not gonna read too much into it, but I'm just gonna make a little extra note. She has a past in the military, after all. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there's a little link there. What's up, Captain Dax? How are you doing today? I heard you guys weren't hosting a big party this year. That's unfortunate. I'm sure it's a good time. Man, there's so much to read. I need to read more information. Friend group always makes a trip out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I immediately thought about that. I was like, oh, I'm sure it's a good time for, you know, the employees and all that. But, oh well. It's rough out there. Difficult economy, difficult to justify, you know, those things, so. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff in there. I need to read N54 news also. What about Nix? Anyone who amounts to anything should know Nix. He's the go-to netrunner in town for tasks others refuse to take, even for fat stacks. Shady and dangerous work is right up his street. Though Nix isn't some crazy cyberspace cowboy. He's just an experienced professional who's done his homework and analyzing and deciphering the shreds of knowledge left behind by legendary runner Rosh Bartmos. Okay, that's going to be interesting because, again, that Bartmos stuff, we've had some spam texts and I'm really curious what's up with that. He also had a corpo stint, which he certainly doesn't share often, but which he counts among the most teachable periods of his life. No matter which suit he wore, he always felt too tight, literally and metaphorically. He's now one of Rogue's most trusted netrunners, and he's keen to keep it that way. I wonder if he knew, he probably knew, T-Bug. She seemed to be, sort of well known in the afterlife when we went there, so. At the very beginning, so I'm assuming maybe they knew each other. I wonder if the mission's going to be related to that. Maybe, why not, right? It'd be a nice callback, thematically speaking. Oh wow, that I forgot that's how he dressed yesterday. Ready to go to the afterlife. Wearing this. Fantastic. I'm trying to hide the sadness of being away from the Badlands. Got in touch with my wild side again. I wonder... Oh yeah, nice. Okay, I'm trying to identify if that's Russian or Polish. I'm sorry, I'm not very good with those languages. Sounds Polish. But maybe I'm saying that because I know the dev is Polish. I don't know. Very aggressive. It's not Russian. Okay, fair. What's up, comrade? How are you today? It's not Polish. What the hell is it then? Hold on. Oh, it's actually... It may be a, like... It sounds Portuguese or something, maybe. Portuguese? Nice, Teresa. Yeah. I sort of caught like a few messages and it made sense suddenly. Yeah. Nice try, $10. Get wrecked. Yeah, no, it seemed like it was Portuguese. Yeah. When I actually start paying attention to the words. Nice. Love it. The most impossible language to understand, yes, Hila? Doesn't even sound like a language to me. It sort of does for me, because I have a lot of Portuguese friends, you know, when I grew up. There's a lot of Portuguese immigrants in Switzerland. So I sort of grew up around Portuguese. And Brazilian is a little different, right? But you can tell, like, it sort of makes sense-ish. Sounds like French and Spanish had a baby to me. Oh. Not to me, Dax. That's for sure. Oh, Dax, have you seen... I don't know if you were there yesterday when we briefly talked about that. Have you seen all the drama surrounding the Tarkov business? Brazilians just Portuguese? They have a... It's a bit of a dialect, right? Like, it is Portuguese, but... it is still not completely exactly the same as Portuguese, right? Bit of a dialect. Tarkov, yes. Yeah, they've started backpedaling today a little bit, but interestingly enough, they're, well, unsurprisingly, I should say, the little bit of backpedaling they've done, or rather, the sort of compensation they're trying to offer, is being very poorly received, so... No. Kongtao AV crashes. Think twice next time before you buy Kongtao products. One of the corporation's AV recently crashed in the Badlands, despite the fact that it was a test flight. The accident remained a minor PR disaster. I feel like minor and disaster is sort of... an oxymoron, I think it's called. A serious corporation should not present... You're not subscribed. I want to subscribe. God damn it. What's the story? Oh, you mean on Tarkov? Oh, okay. So the short version of it is... Initially, there were different editions of Tarkov, right? The most expensive one, for $90, Edge of Darkness, or EOD, was supposed to, you know, be sort of the ultimate version. You get early access to the beta, like everyone else. You have all the upcoming DLCs forever, right? It was supposed to be like the way to go. Well, years later, the game's still in beta. The game still hasn't released 1.0, right? But now suddenly they're coming up with a new edition, which is more expensive than the previous one. That replaces the previous EOD. You can't buy EOD anymore. This is now the top new edition. It's called Unheard, right? And it contains a PvE mode, which a lot of people were kind of excited for, because some people don't want to engage with the PvP, like the multiplayer aspect of Tarkov. They want to just chill and play on their own and do that stuff. So much so that there's an extremely popular mod called Single Player Tarkov, which is very popular. Like one of the, you know, there's almost as many people playing that mod than there's people playing the normal version of the game, I think, at this point. I'm exaggerating, yes, a little bit, but still. So anyway, they're releasing that mode, except you have to have that special edition for it. And that special edition, even for the people who had the most expensive editions before, is a $100 upgrade, basically, for the maximum version. And if you're buying it from scratch, it's $250. So a lot of people, you know, rightfully so, are a bit upset because, hey, weren't we supposed to get all the DLCs with that €90 edition that we bought, like a $100 edition we bought initially? What DLCs did we get? There were no DLCs released whatsoever. The game's not even out. Anything that comes right now in the game should be just part of the development of the game, right? The game's not finished yet. None of that is DLC. It's still the game being built. And you know, if you're adding new content, it should be considered DLC, right? It's at the very least, right? But what they were saying is like, oh no, it's a new feature, exclusive to another edition, which is, you know, they're trying to wiggle their way out of, you know, finding excuses basically to say that it's not a DLC. In which case, like, it begs the question, like, what prevents you from saying that any new thing you add to the game is not a DLC just because you decide it isn't? But there's a lot of pushback against that, obviously, for good reasons, honestly. On this case, I think, you know, the consumers are correct there. They're not always, but in this case they are. And so basically, now they're sort of, you know, backpedaling a little bit, and they're like, okay, well, here's what we're giving to our, you know, valued Edge of Darkness edition owners. And there's a bunch of stuff, you know, that's included in the new edition, and a 6-month access to the PvE content, which obviously, as you can imagine, almost made people more mad than knowing that they couldn't get in at all, right? It's like, what do you mean 6-month access? Yeah, just enough to get you addicted so that then you want to buy the, you know, the other version even more. Anyway, it's... They don't know what they're doing over there in terms of, like, PR. It's... Let's call it a minor PR disaster. Like the Kang Tao stuff. Anyway. I don't know, it's a whole mess. I don't know what to say. It's... As a big enjoyer of Tarkov for a few years, with over 2,000 hours played on this video game, I will say I'm a bit miffed. I think when you're asking people, especially in this context, you're asking people, you know, you're offering people like super supporter editions, right? For people who really want to support your development. You spend $100 on a video game because you want all the options, you want to support you. You're like, I trust that you're gonna make a great game. I'm ready to give you more money because I'm having fun with your game. And then, you know I'm gonna get rewarded by having all the content in the future for free. It comes off weird when suddenly you're like being gated out of content before the game even comes out, right? It's like, that's not how you treat the people who invested in your product, right? By basically funding your development, right? Oh well. But yeah, I have quite a few hours, Dax. Yeah, I did like 3 full splits over the years, or I should say wipes. I haven't heard anything about Nintendo, no, Sila. What's up, Shepard? High Speed, welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't sound really cool to... Like, it's a bad idea to literally fuck over the people who spend the most money on your game, right? But, oh well. Another shootout in Watson. Clashes broke out again between local gangs on the streets of Watson. According to police reports, a firefight erupted between members of Maelstrom and the Tiger Claws, resulting in 7 civilian casualties. This isn't the first time gang wars have spilled into the broad daylight. Well, okay, there's been more than that many shootings in Watson. I can't go to that place without random people ramming into my car and shooting around. So, what's up, JC? Nintendo went after Gary's mod. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate, obviously. I understand their need to protect their properties, right? So it may be one of those situations where they have to, right? They can't let it. Yeah. Yeah, what Captain Dax said, exactly. Yeah, it's a bit of a it's a shitty situation. Because it comes off as, you know, fucking over people who enjoy your products, but yeah. I mean, in this case, you know, I'm a bit more understanding because it's their property, right? Technically it's not they're allowed to protect their properties, right? That makes sense to me. There's no lying, there's no scamming, there's no... I'm much less bothered by this than them shooting down YouTube channels that are simply doing playthroughs of their content or whatever, but... Oh well. Yeah, Dax. I mean, it's definitely not something that feels very, you know, it's not super... Yeah, that's the thing, right, Sila? Those are the issues I have with Nintendo. Stuff like that, right? That doesn't need to be done. Protecting your IP, you know, I think that's a bit different when it comes to preventing your assets being used in a mod willy-nilly, you know. I understand that a bit more, but... I read an article. I mean, it sucks, right? Don't get me wrong. It sucks for the consumers, the players, and everyone involved. But I do understand it a bit more from a legal perspective. It makes more sense to me. Like, shutting down Smash Bros. Tournament is just being a dick. You know, come on. Maybe they had good reasons. I don't know, right? But I read an article about a board game designer basically saying, don't tell me about tabletop sim mods for my game, because he wants to allow them, but he can't be privy to them. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, their aggressivity with... how aggressive they've been with, like, YouTube creators and all that actually kind of sucks, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, totally separate for sure. Yeah, I mean, them going after Gary's mod, I get that it looks bad, and I agree that it looks bad, and it's a bit annoying, right? We wish it wasn't like that, but I can't blame them for that, right? I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's their, you know, IP after all. But a sweet souvenir, a delicious treat for those with ample cred chips. A jar of linden honey was found on the border between Poland and the USSR. Scientists believe the honey was made by a genuine beehive. After completing laboratory testing, the jar will be put up for auction. Experts estimate it could reach up to 300,000 eddies. That's not a lot! I made more than that since I've been in the game, and spent more than that. I could buy a jar of linden honey. Yes, Al. Yeah, no, I mean, IP laws are a complex and messy I'm not sure what word I'm looking for, but it's messy, and I think a lot of it is not sort of, it hasn't really caught up to the internet yet in many ways. And we're already getting to the next step, right? We're already approaching the next step of copyright law needing to evolve, which is AI algorithms and all that. So it's scary to think that the copyright laws are barely catching up with the internet now, and there's already the next step of like technology that's gonna put everything back into question. So yeah, fun times ahead for copyright lawyers. They're gonna have some shit to figure out. Yeah, I think the Mickey Mouse public domain is only for like one specific version of it. That's true. The old black and white one. Like the new modern version of it is still protected, as far as I know. The Netsian Revolution. The ruling authorities of the Yamala Nenets autonomous regions have taken the revolutionary measure of draining swamps to settle former nomads who are increasingly transitioning into a sedentary lifestyle in a brand new city. Thanks to a new Sov oil refinery, the city's new residents won't have to look for jobs. Oh, wow. Big oil corporation taking over, some land to just basically enslave the population right away. Smart. Yeah, $10. Yeah. Political lobbies, I'm assuming, right? Orbital Air. Africa looks to the stars. The government of New Africa has once more teamed with Orbital Air, training its sights this time on the Alpha Centauri star system. An unmanned space shuttle equipped with the world's most advanced AI will attempt a landing on the surface of Proxima Centauri B in the next few centuries? Millennia? What are we talking about? I mean, I don't know what kind of, like, interstellar travel we have in this world, so... How are you today, Fishboy? Good to see you. I'm really intrigued in the whole the space stuff in this world. We haven't heard too much about it, but I'm really intrigued about it. I hope we get more information about that eventually. What's up, Timmy? How are you doing today? Riots in the Amazon plain. Riots continue in the Amazon plains, where nomads posing as indigenous Amazonian tribespeople attacked and destroyed farmland belonging to the Brazilian corporation Silva Scherer. The violence resulted in the death of 37 corporate employees, while the nomads bandits remain at large. Smart. Those Brazilian nomads are smart as fuck. What's up, Truon? Centuries did they have fusion? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Centuries or millennia? What are we talking about? But... yeah. Unmanned, maybe even decades, yeah. You think so? I got vertical, so I'm counting that as a win. Hey, Timmy, congrats on standing up. Quench Seattle's thirst. The NUSA government supports Seattle in its fight against prolonged drought. President Myers has launched a new scheme named Water Plus that will give local businesses access to clean drinking water, with the first 1,000 customers receiving an early bird discount. The program's main sponsor is Militech. Oh, God. Water Plus. Why? Okay, I hate that this sounds like a plausible thing that's gonna happen in the future. I hate it. Lifestyle. Recipe, yummy. Protein salad. Forget about slimming down. Follow the latest fitness trend. Invest in your health and use this recipe for egg salad using blended protein and vegetable spreads from Whole Foods. Ingredient, green lettuce, Whole Foods vegetable spread, egg flavored protein blend, monosodium. I'm assuming that's MSG. The next word is probably glutamate, right? Glutamate. I'm not sure how you pronounce it in English, but yeah, that's MSG. Love MSG. Put MSG on everything. It's delicious. Yeah, Truon, sure. Entomophagy. Where to start? So that eating insects, right? That looks a lot like the pizza that we saw in the Badlands. Veganism, freeganism, and raw food lifestyles are a thing of the past. Dietitians predict the next few years entomophagy will be all the rage. So how should one begin their rich new adventure with insects, grasshoppers, or centipedes? Thanks to our guide, you'll discover what... Man, I really wish I could subscribe. I'm interested in all those articles. Gentext latest real skin. GeneTech is bringing new organic real skin infused with green fluorescent protein to Korean clinics. Whether it will catch on in the domestic market all depends on whether the skin will be approved for distribution to ripper dogs worldwide. Unfortunately, yeah, what if you could look sick all the time? What if you could look sick all the time? Why not? The scourge of pirated BDs. Pirated BDs are becoming an ever-increasing problem. Illegal recordings of people watching movies, concerts, and performances deprive artists in NUSA of up to $12 billion annually. President Myers announced an increase in fines related to... Oh, interesting. They have pirated BDs in the future too, huh? And it's, you know, it's apparently costing artists a whole lot. Fun. Look sick in the daylight, glow sick at night. Perfect. Yeah. What the fuck are we listening to? New look for celebrity actress. Christina Peters was recently spotted with newly chipped 4th-gen implants that have been noted for their neo-militarist style, a style that Peters herself once formally criticized. Could this mean that Peters assigned a... something? I don't know. It could. More. Nope. Nothing more for me. Sag. Technology. Project Breakthrough Starshot could send a nanoprobe to Proxima in 20 to 30 years. Very small craft, but current tech. Oh yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's, you know, if there's not a lot of mass to move, you can get away with much less energy to get it there, right? So. And then how long for us to sort of like get information back from it, right? Because that's a big factor as well, right? Like sending it is one thing, getting any information back from it is... If I look green, I want to be able to do photosynthesis. That's what I thought this was going initially when I saw like the skin green and all. I was like, oh, are they like, you know, giving people photosynthesis skins that they can then absorb energy back from the sun? And not have to eat or something? That'd be cool. Subtle sails avoided to used to avoid having to transport fuel. An attack on WorldSat Communication. A Netrunner attack on the French branch of WorldSat Communications in Rennes was thwarted after attackers tried to steal private holocalls records that involved corporate board members. The Netwatch division in France suspects that the thieves intended to. It just syncs such around the stars to come back. Oh, cool. And then we catch the information as it's flying back, through our system, I guess. Because I'm assuming it's unrealistic to expect to be able to literally catch it, right? It would be way too much effort. You just catch the information as it passes by, and then it just goes. Yeah, it's interesting to think that, there's some projects out there that you're gonna work on, but it's not gonna pay off until you're well retired, and your successors are gonna, reap the benefits, and you'll, if you're still alive, watch the results on TV or something, right? Or I mean, I'm assuming if you work on the project, they'll invite you there, but who knows? Oh yeah, no, we're talking probes. So yeah. But yeah, that's interesting. I've also been, there's that concept in sci-fi that I really like, which is the idea that the first expeditions will send to another star system or whatever, far away, or I don't know, potentially a planet that we discover, or all that sci-fi stuff. The first one we send may not be the first one to arrive, because it's gonna take so long to get there that you can maybe technology is gonna catch up and we'll be able to send something faster, which obviously is a very sci-fi-esque concept, but I love that idea. I have a dormant story idea that I haven't really worked on in years, but that I have notes somewhere in my many scalpel documents, which involves, like the members of like a generational ship that are, sort of slowly approaching the end of their journey, and there's a rebellion among the younger people on that ship because they're the ones that are waking up to do the work once they arrive. When, all their parents and grandparents just chilled on a fucking ship for decades, like centuries, right? And then they're gonna be the ones that are gonna have to get there and actually do the work, and some of them are not too excited about that perspective, let's say. So there's a bit of a rebellion on the ship and all that. And one of the, factors, one of the elements of that story was that the planet's already been colonized for 100 plus years, but of course they don't know that. Yeah, it's cool. Have you read The Three Body Problem? Nope, not yet. I hear the TV show is pretty good. I should probably read the book first, but... Oh yeah, Dax? Judas. Hey, if it's good, let me know about it once it's out, right? Hiroshi in living colors. Hiroshi's spokesperson has announced that the corporation is working on a new tetrachromatic optic implant. Have you ever tried to imagine an entirely new color? Hiroshi claims that the new implant will increase the visible spectrum of light by something. That's an interesting thought. Being able to see colors differently, like the spectrum you can see. How different the world would look, I wonder. Got a life? Question mark? Gentomo? Gentomo. The Asian games market has shocked the world with one word. Gentomo, the brand new company, is developing a small holocaust simulator that will allow users to design their friends from scratch. Their hope is that the suicide rate in the countries... ... It's basically AI girlfriend stuff that I'm seeing this. Yeah, Shepard? Nice. Yeah, I've never heard of it, I don't think. Judas. Or have I seen... Hold on, was there a trailer at the Game Awards? Now it rings a bell. And if there was, I think I don't remember what the trailer really showed, but I remember being like, oh, that looks like something I would enjoy. I think so, yeah, I think I've seen it when we were watching the Game Awards. So... yeah, we'll see, hopefully it's good. Militech goes revolutionary. Militech is testing a revolutionary coprocessor that will allow the human brain to synchronize with an extra cybernetic limb. True humans are not evolutionarily adapted to having, for example, 3 arms. Scientists have developed... Would you get an extra arm if you could? Like, what would I even use it for? I don't think I would want one. It seems impractical. New game from Bioshock creator takes place on a generational ship. I say no more. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think I've seen the trailer, then it rings a bell, but... Why not, though? I don't know, like, what would you do with it? It has to be like, you... Okay, listen. When you go to bed, it's already annoying to find a place to put your bottom arm. The one that, you know, if you sleep on the side like I do. What would I do with an extra one? StarCraft Micro with 3 hands, that's a very specific need, I will say. Take it off? Who says you can take it off, though? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I would like an extra arm, but... What's up, Leaks? How are you doing? Is Japan going backwards? The German cyber anthropologist Leo Maus has published a paper on the backslide of Japanese consumerism. It's a paradox, he points out, that the citizens of a country known for their technological leaps and bounds still use analog film cameras and pocket computers. Big fan of Japan. I need to move there. In this world. If they're still using analog stuff. Anyway, it's 1 PM. We spend the entire morning reading the news. And chilling at home. Which is fine. I mean, if we're going to see Nyx at the Afterlife, it's more a night activity than anything else, right? Oh, maybe I should go see Misty before we go to see Nyx. For her to read Tarot and see if there's new, Tarot stuff. Yeah, let's go see Misty real quick. On the way there. Where's Claire? There, all the way there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, see Misty, maybe, oh, I don't have the money for a Cyberdoc appointment, so ignore that. Man, I've done 2 out of 23 gigs for Regina. This game has a lot of content. It feels like it has more than I even realize. Isn't there a fixer in this area? No? 1 out of 8 for Wakako. 0 out of 5 for Dino. Yeah, no, there's a ton of missions that I haven't even touched. It's not easy to maintain a daily clothes budget of 40k. Okay, listen. You don't look this good on accident, okay? It comes with a huge choice of clothes you'll never wear that you need to buy anyway. Anyway. I wonder, should I? No, I'll keep it as it is. Alright, we're off. We're off adventuring. Let's go. Car. What's up, Stoner? I haven't really been annoyed by my arm, but it caused me some chronic shoulder and neck pain over the years. Yeah. Oh, that Matrix reference. Nice. Except it's clothes. Nicola! Love Nicola. I've never seen that commercial before, I don't think. Biotechnica. Oh. You make the world move. Anyway, where's the exit? There. Yeah, Stoner. Yeah, I'm a little... I think I'm gonna have to start worrying about that, because I'm always sort of sleeping on the same side as well. And, man, my car's a mess. I wish Desmond would have repaired it while I was at home, but anyway. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Black Dog. God damn it! We're stuck. Same songs every time, again. Yep, it's always the same ones when we start. I thought we fixed that, but apparently not. Ah, well. Must be nice having a private garage. I'm not even sure if it's private. I just always have a spot, I guess. I will say the visibility in that car is not optimal. It's not terrible, but it's not optimal. Are you gonna move or? That's a great song, though. And told him lit. Yeah, Stoner, maybe that's it, yeah. I'm pretty sure the X here marks a spot that I'm not supposed to park in. I choose to see it as my personal parking spot, right? Because no one else is gonna park there. So, yeah. I'm sorry, what? And now there's some shooting there. What the fuck is happening in this place? Jackson Moreno. Anyone gonna do something about this? Oh, that dude's flat. Holy crap. Jackson Moreno. I'm just gonna do a little quick search on my notes. Name almost rings a bell, but... God, I'm feeling explosions in my controller right now. No, I don't have a Jackson or a Moreno, so... Well, I'm gonna take a random note. Jackson Moreno. Jumped to his death near Misty's shop. Well, damn. Hideshi Hino, stand-up show. Better buckle up. I wish I could go see that show. Welcome to Cyberpunk. What's up, Totem Waffle?
The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human! Vampires, the lot! Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation to return once more. Mark my words!
Nah, Saburo's definitely dead. They're working on immortality tech.
Wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature. Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood.
Oh.
But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches. I recognize you.
Oh.
You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
No cash on me, get a job. Humble, sure. I'll do better than humble. Okay. I think we've had that choice before. I'm not even sure what I did. I may have given him $1 or something. Am I gonna give him 4,000? Yeah, there were the techno like necromancer or whatever grill leaks definitely reminded me of like 40k for sure. Yes. I mean, I have only 8k. This is, you know, I'm broke anyway. I've spent so much money. You know what? I kind of want to see where this goes. And a little bit of disinformation can help cover up other stuff anyway, right? So sure.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion.
I like you, Gary.
I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
I'm just helping the
Radio waves
the
bear
mentally
truth.
ill, I
Let
guess.
those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
We're using the burrito index, yes.
Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
All right, Gary. Have a good one.
Open your mind before it is too late.
Sue Glover.
If you turn
Gerald
a blind eye
Winkler.
to their existence, they have already won.
All right. See you later, Gerald. Gerald? Gerald? I
Radio
don't know.
waves bear the truth. Let
Hey,
those
Misty.
with ears listen
How have
and
you
those
been?
with eyes
It's been a while. Yeah, I know, my hair, it's a mess. I've been I've been through some shit, Misty. You wouldn't imagine. Chakra harmonization. 1 hour, 14.99. 3 different instances. Class B connectors. Glitch free. Misty's special. 2 hour advanced service. 4 core computing quality. Long lasting experience. Crystal radiation. Hey, how about reading me the cards? Did we get anything new?
You want to read my tarot?
Sure thing. Focus on the recent past and what you expect in the future.
Let's see if we get something new.
The Wheel of Fortune, reversed. You'll meet some setbacks in the future. Consequences of poor decisions. Obviously.
I think we've had this one already.
Justice reversed. Be very careful with those you meet. Not all will be worthy of your trust. The High Priestess. Do not seek simple answers. Be open to your intuition, your subconscious, your dreams. The Moon. In her light, what was once far away and difficult to grasp becomes sharp and clear.
Okay. Oh shit. I need the full minute. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, we got it already. The Wheel of Fortune reversed.
The High Priestess.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's the same, unfortunately.
The Wheel of Fortune.
What if we read it
You
again?
want to read my tarot?
Sure thing. The
Oh,
Wheel of
it's the
Fortune.
same. Okay. I'm wondering if at some point it's gonna like be different depending on how much cards we find and all that. We'll see. We'll have to. To be fair, I don't think I've found a lot of cards since we last came here. Maybe like just a couple. Sorry, Misty. I'm not. I swear I'm not being a perv. I'm just looking at your books. A lot of the same ones repeating. I miss Returnal's bookshelves.
Okay.
We spent so much time looking at Returnal bookshelves, and it was definitely worth it. There was so much thematic development happening in those bookshelves. Hey Vic, what's up? I'm here for a little tune-up, my friend.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright. I think I'm gonna remove the synaptic accelerator. It's been a mess. Oh, I have no money. Holy crap. Yeah, this one's been a mess. I'm thinking of removing it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep things as is. Sorry, Vic. That was a waste of a visit. You're doing great work, though. Love you. What's up?
What's up with you?
Okay, that was so fucking good. Dude, the game, Not just the answer, but the way he laughed. Like, he had that chuckle as I was laughing myself. That was just so funny, dude. Oh, can't make that shit up. Oh, man. Oh, that was brilliant. What the fuck are you wearing? Dude's in a bathrobe and booty shorts in the middle of the street. Bro came out of the shower. Yeah, look at him. Oh, wow. That's a great song. Thank you, Shepard. I can't believe that car's still here. That car has been saved by the game for I don't know how many in-game days. Man, I love my new car. It's so cool. Yeah, that car was there like one of the first times we came to the Afterlife. After the in Act 2. And it's been saved here ever since. Holy crap. Look at this. Herrera. Yeah, man, that's a sick vehicle. Hope one day I can afford one. Alright, almost 4 p.m. late afternoon. Time to see what Nyx has for us. Nerds. What's up, Emmerich? What the hell? Very shiny. Hey, what's up, Claire? How are we doing today? Okay, Claire's not up for a conversation, it seems. She's busy. Maelstrom assholes. Hate them.
Give us incomplete info again, the bitch. You know how they're geared out. Big fucking beans. We got no idea how many are holed up in that bunker.
Will. Sham is our lucky charm. Hey, Sham.
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you. We best focus on the gig. Now look, we send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of hot runny shit.
I wonder what they're talking about. Hey, Rogue. You are very alone. This is strange. So... that op with Hellman worked out in the end.
That op with Hellman worked out in the end.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Cutting half a Night City's power to down an AV. That's how shit around here used to get done.
Hell yeah. Pan Am deserves some credit. How do things get done now?
How are things done now?
Conservatively. Everything's cold, calculated, less improvisation.
Sounds like you missed the good old days.
Huh. If you went back in time and told me I'd be a fixer, I'd have laughed in your face.
Pan Am deserves some credit.
Pan Am deserves most of the credit. Wouldn't have happened without her.
I know. That's why I recommended her to you. Is that all?
Can I ask you a personal question?
Can I ask you a personal question?
Sure. But ask at your own risk.
You knew Johnny Silverhand. What was he like? How is it being the boss of the afterlife? Forget I said anything. Yeah, how about Johnny?
You used to know Johnny Silverhand. What was he like?
Johnny? Where did that come from?
Seems to be as many rumors about him as there were 50 years ago. And not all of them gel together. I know you two were close. That's why I asked.
Interesting how he changed her demeanor.
What was Johnny like?
For a second there, huh?
Strong. Arrogant. Uncompromising. He'd burn down half the city just to prove he was right. And burn the other half just for fun. He was like a kid with a box of matches and a can of Chew too.
Tough luck.
You don't know the half of it. Anyway, doesn't matter. I won't speak ill of the dead.
Johnny, any input? No? That's cool. That little piece of... I like how her demeanor changed when I mentioned Johnny. You can tell that there's some emotions still attached to that situation of when he died and all that. I don't know if she feels responsible or what's going on, but there's still some emotions in that whole thing. Can I ask you another personal question?
Can I ask you a personal question?
Sure, but ask at your own risk.
How is it being the boss of the afterlife?
How is it being the boss of the afterlife?
What is this? Am I on News 54 Entertainment? Anyway, I don't like that label. Boss. Makes it sound like I've got an army of greasy henchmen.
What would you rather go by?
Good question. I'd have to think about that one. You know what? I'll add it to my list of things to do. Right at the very bottom.
Got any jobs for me?
Hey, I was wondering. You wouldn't happen to have any gigs for me?
Nope.
Nothing? Really?
Not for you.
I appreciate your honesty. Are we cool? I mean, I'm broke as fuck. I need jobs. I appreciate your honesty.
Thanks. Appreciate your honesty.
Only thing you'll get here for free. See the regulars? They've got dozens of jobs behind them. They trust each other. Now put yourself in my shoes. How do you think it'll look when they find out I'm putting a crew together with you in it? You had one job with Dex and fucked it up. Spectacularly.
Okay, listen.
You know that's not true.
Who cares? This isn't about skill, V. Only thing that matters is reputation. Why do you think you work alone? Look, V, just do what you do best.
Because I prefer it that way? What if I just prefer working alone? Everyone else is just a nuisance. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I work better alone, okay? Anyway. I never wanted any of your jobs anyway. I'm like a scorned, you know, scorned pretender. No, thanks, Rogue. I'm sure we'll deal with one another again in the future. Bitch. Now I'm running away. Skedaddling. What's up, Coolie? Yeah, exactly. They would just always tell me to hurry up and ask me what my problem is because I'm not moving fast enough. Yeah, good, because I just came here to tell you I don't want to work for you.
Seriously thought you'd dig over the fixer? That was your best idea for some quick scratch.
Next day, I was a pariah. She cut me off completely. And nobody would take my calls. It was like I was dead.
Good thing you only tested Regina. She's gentle. The other fixer.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard that conversation before because I have a note that says Regina is gentle as opposed to other fixers. What's up, Infamous? Some more mercs. Wait, is Nyx waiting for me in the fucking toilet? Is that what we're doing? Turbo Dracula. Is that a movie or an album? Like, whatever it is, I want to experience it. Maybe it's a BD. Alright, let's see. Oh, geez. Okay. We're in the proper backstage of the afterlife right now. Is that going outside? I don't know. Oh, hey, there you are. That place is cool. What the hell? Oh.
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
That's why I'm here, but first of all, let me, God damn it. I wanna... Okay, listen, Nyx, I like you. I just wanna spy your computer first. And make this work. I can make this work. I cannot make this work. What if I... Oh, god damn it! Okay. Blaming Bart Moss by Bugbear. Ooh. It's rare these days that I find new documents that I haven't read yet, so I'm pretty excited there. What's up, Taylor? How are you doing today? Whole house is sick. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. I like to think it's just slapping your hand away every time. Yeah, it's just like, nope, you're not touching that computer. When I imagine what the net was like before Bart Moss, I see thousands of potential threats and thousands of opportunities. Of course, the whole system was unstable. Corporate runners pulling one way, post-war rogue AIs pulling the other. Financial markets tanked, virus mutations spiraled in uncontrollable ways, and runners got cooked in their living rooms every now and then. Bart Moss saw the net as a grenade waiting for the pin to get pulled, and that's exactly what he did. Fuck it, right? Let the world burn. Bart Moss fucked the system, but fucked all of us right along with it. Just look at it now. Corps are on the top as usual. The black wall, which was supposed to protect us after the net's crash, is just another control tool in Netwatch's arsenal. Before Bart Moss, the net was an untamed jungle. If you could navigate it, you had a chance to survive. You were free. After Bart Moss, the net is like airport security check. Every step you take, Netwatch is checking your papers and performing a thorough cavity search. Oh, but all for your own good, of course. Okay, every time I hear about Bart Moss, I must say, it increases my curiosity about what it is exactly. Something that destroyed the internet. Was it the virus that actually destroyed the internet, or was it someone who had something to do with it? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. The Bartmoss Collective. I'm getting spam from maybe fans of like, either if it was a person, fans of that, or if it was like a virus, maybe just, you know, people who sort of honor the memory of that virus by being a bit of anti-system rebels and all that. Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself. Alright, what you got for me? God damn it.
Alright, lay it on me. Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me.
Okay.
Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Might not mean much to you, but it sounds like a treasure to a net runner. Fucking Dead Sea Scroll yummy.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing.
Oh.
Reimburse you twofold.
So, hold on. I'm just supposed to go buy something? Why don't you go buy it yourself? Oh, can't you get it?
Sending me out
You
to do
thunk
your
on it yet?
shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Well, that's true. That's true. Alright, sure. Can do, will do.
Okay, will do.
Yeah,
I need money anyway.
My man.
Yeah.
Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
I need money while we wait for, you know, the parade to happen anyway. Technically, I can go to the parade right now, right? Like, the mission's open, but I'm just sort of simulating the fact that we have time before we need to do that to give myself some space for side missions and all that. What's up, Apex? How are you doing? What's up, Guillotine? Madame Guillotine. Alright, let's see. I need to call Reno is his name. A job from Nyx should be interesting. Guy's got a rep for being an expert on antique tech, pre-crash hardware, decks, mag, discs, yada yada yada. Some people will tell you it's as useful as a typewriter, a record player, a pile of dried cat shit. But me, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Okay, and I need to call Reno, which I don't think I have any information on. I don't think I've ever heard about Reno, in fact. Why is this one not marked? I read it earlier, it should be marked. Now it's marked, okay. Reno, I'm gonna do a search on my file, but I'm pretty sure... No, I don't have any information on Reno. Alright, well, can I check your computer now? It's not an active computer. It's just a... You can even see that the thing is not rendered as normal computers are. What's up, Epato? Got him. Well, got me in this case. Playing a Netrunner, that intro got you very hyped. Yeah, for me, it's really interesting, right? Because for me, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do a job about some, like, internet shit, right? Hacking stuff that I don't understand. Because, man, I was working with T-Bug. She was doing all the hacking. I never had to learn. And I'm left you know, at my own devices, and I'm not much of a hacker. But hey, I'll deal with, you know, if I need to deal with the guy and put a gun to his head, I'll do it. Can I get a drink, Claire? I don't think Claire's in the mood to give me a drink today. Are you mad at me because I haven't been to the races yet? I'll be there one of these days, I promise. I think she's mad at me because I haven't been to the races. She's been inviting me for a while, and I haven't been there yet. Alright, let's call that Renault guy.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Oh. Somehow I didn't expect a woman. That's right.
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Okay.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Do I have enough money for that? Come alone, I have eyes everywhere. Alright, no problem. Oh. Oh, got it, thanks. I didn't see Nix sent me a message. Like, Nix is checking his phone right now. Motherfucker, we just saw each other. Why are you texting me you got it? Oh wow, it's all the way over there. Jeez, okay. That's... cool. Anything I can do on the way? Let's see. Probably not, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just go there and... I mean, I may just not... What if I don't have enough money, though? I doubt it's gonna be as cheap as 4K. And I don't have anything really to sell. I don't think. And no, none of that is gonna sell for much. I could sell some of these things, but... Well, let's go there. We can always do a little job or two if we need it. Time to get a side job for this job. Yeah, this is truly dystopia, right? You need a job to be able to afford your job. Oh shit, what is this? Skin on flesh, El Tiempo. Nice. Oh jeez. The 5 p.m. traffic. Jeez, these... That's on me, I didn't see the light, but... That car is a little too powerful for me sometimes. Like, if I actually press, it just... It just goes. I'm not used to it yet. We can barely hear the engine, because like, when you listen to the radio, there's some muffling happening, right? Which is great technology for listening to music, but... See what I mean? That car is too powerful. Has too much torque. Yeah, truand. don't want to attract any unwanted attention. Oh, jeez. Maniacs on this road.
You know how they say you shouldn't eat shitty food for going to bed?
Let's go!
Things like Scotch cheese, Pop Turds, or tofu tuna. Well, go ahead and add banana butterbears to the list. Snarfed a whole pack before lights out last night. Ended up having the craziest dreams. And no, not the Lizzy Wizzy wet and wild type neither. Talking piss your pants, wake up in a cold sweat crazy.
Nice.
So anyway, there I was, ass deep in the land of Nod. And yet I'm running naked through wet streets. I'm in Pacifica and being chased by a horde of night citizens.
I can picture that very well somehow.
But here's where the sitch gets surreal. I look back and they're all wearing my face. Super realistic masks of me. Uncanny. Except none of them got any eyes.
Oh no.
And the final fuckery, I catch sight of my reflection in a shop window and get this. Ain't got no face at all. Just bloody tissue and big lidless eyes staring back. Freak me the fuck out. So, any Naira critics out there want to shed some light on this shit show of a dream? Get in touch. I'm hella curious.
Nice.
Want to hit the streets with some background beats? Here you go, Chumbas.
Love it. Onero critics. That's a cool term. You know, Onero dreams and, you know, Onero critics. Love it. What's up, Mopo? When you take magnesium before bed. Yeah, some ZMA. Gonna get you some wild dreams, man. Okay, this was really cool. That's the second time we hear some like host little conversation thing. At least Growl FM is working. I think the other radios may be a bit bugged. I know Moro Rock is supposed to have an interesting host. I unfortunately, well, unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know. I saw that information when I was looking for... On the internet, I was looking at threads about if my radio was bugged or not, because I was always hearing the same songs. And someone mentioned that apparently the hosts on Moro Rock, the host on Moro Rock is bugged. And apparently it's very good. So that makes me a little sad. But hey, maybe we'll get to hear it later. We'll be listening to Moro Rock a bit more and see if it works, but... If not, I don't know, maybe at some point, if it doesn't fix itself, or if there's no patch fixing that before the end of my playthrough, maybe I'll, like one day when we're just driving around and doing some exploration, I'll put on like a YouTube video that has the hosts, you know, stories and all that, because I feel like it's an interesting addition to the game, and I'm very sad that I can hear it. Have you ever seen a mirror in a dream? I'm not sure. You know what, Ren? Now that you're asking it, I'm not sure either. I'm not sure if I've ever had a mirror in a dream. I had some weird dreams tonight, actually. Yeah. I'm just thinking about it. Like, I had some really weird dream last night. Mirrors don't really work in dreams? Yeah, I'm trying to think, but... Yeah, no, you may be right. What's up, Pumadine? How are you doing today? Good, you're using a controller to drive. Driving with a keyboard's much harder. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm very happy with the controls with this. Except my car is in a terrible shape right now. We've been roughing it up, but thankfully we have a very good insurance plan. No. The Rindo Hotel. I'm assuming I can go in there. But I'm curious. Car shops are killing it in NC. I know. Maybe that's why there's so many random accidents. The car shops are actually paying people to take beater cars and just crash into, you know, random people. That's a business right there. This place is really cool.
Next time, take me with you. It's been
From an
ages.
actual salmon farm. Can you imagine how much that must have cost? Oh, and I also saw Hashima Island. They made this beautiful columbarium inside a disused building. Really took my breath. It's just too bad all the niches were already received.
You thinking about your parents?
They keep saying they want to go back to see them. They don't know how much time they have left.
Columbarium in Night City also has its children.
The columbarium. Oh, the columbarium. Hold on. We've been there. Where was it? This. I think it was there. Yeah. That was a sort of cemetery, right? Where we went to see that tortoise that our neighbor had. I should go there at some point and look at a bunch of names. Like, there's a bunch of names. I've collected so many names now in my notes, like people that I've heard of. I need to go there and look at all the names to see if there's people I recognize from my notes. We didn't do it, no, Infamous. We haven't made any progress in the main quests. Basically, right now, this one, I'm considering that I can wait, right? Evelyn is safe. We can wait until we investigate this more. And I'm headcanoning that the parade is in like a few days, right? Like roughly, Goro phoned me and he was like, "Hey, I'm ready whenever you are." I'm like, okay, let's just imagine that the parade is in a few days, so we have a bit of time to do some side quests and stuff, right? Like I'm sort of imposing a weight on the pacing of the story just so I can do some side stuff without feeling like I'm pressed, right? What the fuck? Hold on. Is that a mic? Oh, I thought she was holding a microphone. I was like, I'm confused. Oh, she's doing her makeup. That is some serious manspreading you've got there. Beautiful. Dude, okay, this is a nice little detail. Look at how much they're trying to not waste any space for advertisement. Having advertisement on that little ledge there under the glass is wild. Yeah, we're not gonna waste any square centimeter of space. That's the future for you. Wait, what? That's a weird place to find that person. It seems very public, which is why I'm a little concerned. I feel like we're not gonna have enough money for the deal, but let's see. I can always go do some side jobs in the area. Yeah, grilled leaks for sure. I wish there were more, in fact. I feel like I'm noticing the repetition quite a bit, which is, you know, not a big deal, but... I see you. Yeah, so do I. Theft, cyber theft, assault. Alright, let's see. What's up, Chandra? Whoops. Hey.
Yeah?
You know who I am. You know why I'm here. You just texted me about it. I'm here for a spell book.
Spell book. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe.
Oh, yeah?
You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
How much? Ah, damn it! I'll be right back. I need a drink. Hold on, maybe I can sell some stuff here. Okay, I need about 1,000 bucks. Oh yeah, we're totally getting there. We're absolutely getting there. Thanks to these things. Oh, never mind. It really goes down really quickly when you look at lower tier stuff. Well, I mean, anything counts, right? So that's a silencer tier 4. All of our weapons are tier 4 at this point, right? No, not the fucking non-lethal weapon. I need to keep my tier 3. What is this? Handgun muzzle brake. Assault rifle muzzle brake. Handgun muzzle brake. I guess I can get rid of this one. Oh, man, we're not making any progress. I could sell some of those hacks, right? Like, it's not like I'm using them. Burnout. Yeah, I'm never going to use that. Ping. What does that do? Reveals enemies and devices connected. I mean, I may at some point use hacks, right? But if I ever do, it'd probably be a lot later down the line and I'll have more money. So might as well sell it now. And all those won't matter anymore. Because they're too useless. Sure. I mean, we have the money now. I'm just gonna be really broke. What's up? Oh, sorry. I already said hi. Oh, god damn it! I thought it was 5. I need 80 more. Alright, I'm selling one of these. I'm selling some Saint Ruisseau. Like, I love that I'm in a bar and I'm selling shit to the bartender. That's how it works. Did the bartender always have a hat? Yes. Because I noticed it when I came in. Because it looks like the hat that the dude in Breaking Bad's wearing. What's his name? Pete? It's a very silly look. That hat with the rest of the outfit just doesn't work, but hey, it's the future. Who am I to judge? Anyway, I have the money. Dude, this better pay, because we're broke. Alright, here's your money.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not, or you will. Bigly.
She rolled her eyes.
Just flick you the coordinates.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Reno is sending you the coordinates. Thank you, Reno. You better... If... I swear to God, if this is a con, you're gonna regret it. Bigly. Yes. Oh. That man's doing some interesting... My optics are probably messing with me again. I got my eye on you, Reno. It's very close. I'm worried. I'm worried. I don't trust this. This smells fishy. She's still up there. Let me actually, God damn it. I wanted to mark her just to see where she goes in case I lose her, but... Ah, damn it. Do I need to go down there? I need to. Okay. There. Collect the goods from the stash. Nerds, hello. Ma'am, sorry. Yep, thank you. That is not safe. Anyone could have...
What's this? Looks like trash.
Oh, the Zeta Tech XPR. Top of the line back in the day.
Oh yeah? Cool. Ah. Interesting. It's all encrypted. Return to Nyx or open your shard menu and decrypt the book of spells. Optional. I have a feeling Nyx isn't gonna like if I decrypt it. I mean, I did pay for it. Absolutely. But I mean, it's a job, right? I mean, although, yeah, I mean, I did pay for it. What's up, never fades away. It is mine, yeah, no, I mean, that is accurate. Also, I mean, decrypting it doesn't mean that I'm gonna, you know, not give it to him, but maybe, let's see. Extract Eurodollars and quick hack crafting components. Extract quick hacks and quick hacks crafting specs. Make a copy of the demon infecting the shard. I don't know what that is used for. I wonder. I think we've had that situation once before where I could make a copy of the demon infecting the shard with the Militech shard with Meredith, right? It didn't seem to do much though. Could that be like... I wonder if the shard is infected because Reno is trying to pull one on Nyx or something. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there's no... Is there enough space? Yes, there's enough space for me to get the dollars and copy the malware. Which is what I'm most interested in. I'm just worried that Nyx is not gonna like that I tampered with it. I'm a little worried, but... Okay, so that would be 1C, 1C55. Hold on, 1C, 1C55, BD, E9. E9, BD, 55. 1C, 1C55, BD, E9, BD, 55. Sure. Again, I mean, if he's probably gonna know that I've tampered with it. He's also very close to Rogue. Rogue might not be very happy that I'm tampering with her people's jobs, but at the same time, I'm way too curious and in need of money. And she didn't tell me off. She told me that she didn't have anything for me right now, right? Because I need to improve my reputation. Reputation is everything, right? The problem is, this could hurt my reputation. I did have to pay, but that was part of the deal. I accepted the deal, right? So. I'm really curious about the copy of the demon. Alright, I'm going for it. I mean, I could not do the first one and leave the money on it. Maybe that's a factor. Just copy the malware. Whatever. I'll pay myself back. If he gives me shit about it, I'm just gonna tell him that I'm paying myself back. What's up, Glegger? How are you doing? One C 55 BD E9 BD 55. Yeah. 1C 55 BD E9. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that it took away the ones you already used. Thank God. I still found a way. Alright, let's see. 12/12/2021. BBS rumor mills actually churned out some truth. That Zetatech fort is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each entry port. Speed traps and SIA at access points. Okay, I'm very glad we're getting lore. If I realized that we were getting lore, which makes sense, but I didn't think about it, I would have not hesitated for a single second. I would have instantly clicked on it. Lore above all. Soon as I stepped foot in their net, they set flatline on my ass. Nitride Zeta, but a little Aardvark and Killer 6 combo meal did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elisla was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it, but I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where their logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here, XD. Zetatech's fortress, the top of Zetatech's fortress where their logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a random note of that in case. Spider Murphy. Spellbook. Left a note at the top of Zetatech's fortress. Murphy was here. I wonder if we can get to that spot, if it still exists, even. Nice little random note. You never know. Let's see. Also, hold on. Murphy. I only have one mention of him. Which is the one I just added. A year later, well, 6 months later, actually. Oh fuck, he actually did it. Bart Moss unleashed data crash. The whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream. Oh, in this case, I think the fortress is a virtual space, not an actual space. But that's fine. Ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global stock markets losing its shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kang Tao CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running around like headless chickens. Holy fuck. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to the corpse. Whoop. Okay. So data crash, like the Bartmoss thing, happened in June 2022. A year later, Bartmoss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bartmoss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp, government, gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations. They look upon our futile rebellion, and they laugh. They laugh so hard, the whole world trembles at its very core. Yeah, so Bartmoss thought he was, you know, bringing down the internet and all the corp control over the world that came with it, but instead just created a whole bunch of, you know, smaller versions of that, which basically just made it worse. Interesting. You cut one head and 9 other, you know, pop up, right? Alright, well, there you go. There's a clothing store right there. I got 300... Okay. That was not worth the time I spent hacking it. Oh, we've been there before. Avante. Yeah. I've been in Avante before. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was a different one? No, I think it may have been this one. Yeah, I remember you. You were very rude to me. I probably don't look any better. That being said. Yeah, no, I'm not going in the clothes store. I don't have money, so. Ah, God, where did I park my car? On the left? Really? I'm lost. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's where the deal was. Oh, jeez. I thought it was coming for me. Best you can buy is 26.6 burritos. Yeah, we've fallen on hard times since we came back from buying the car, basically, you know. Yeah. Sorry. Buying the car basically took every last penny we had left after that shopping spree for clothes. Banger. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. That was a Javelina there. Love those cars. I need to get one of them one day. What's up, Flafel? No, you can... There's third-person views. I just choose not to use them. Because, you know, immersion. But yeah, there's third-person views. Ooh, man, that song is awesome. I actually need to look up that band once I'll be done with the game. It was green, it just turned... You better stop, sir. Sir? Sir? Thanks. A little tap, just to make it, you know. You're doing great. You got this. There you go, see? Alright, now the way's clear. This is Night City, the lights, you know.
So,
oh.
Of all these peeps knocking about these parts, not too many don't have questionable pasts. But check this. Our pasts don't define us.
That is true.
Who we are right now, what we strive to become, that's what matters. History's history, folks. You can't change yours. It's locked in, hard-coded. But you sure as hell can forge your future. Y'all want some more music?
Inspiring.
Ashes got you covered.
Ashes? Oh, her name is Ash in the game. Oh, Sasha, Ash. Nice, nice. Clever. Yeah, cool. Ash. I like her. She's nice. I'm not sure about like the pseudo motivational speech right there. I thought that was a little weak, but you know. I don't think you can necessarily, like, the past is gonna have an impact. I don't think you can just be like, oh, the past is the past, let's just, you know. I mean, of course you have to just try to elevate despite whatever past you have, but it's not that easy. Also, I wish you could pick, I understand why you can't pick your car color, because there's, you know, they're used cars. The idea is that they're used cars, but I really wish I could pick my car color, because I just saw the Xion in white there, and I'm like, I think it looks bitching in white. I would love it. I mean, that's true though. $10, yes. She is a very good example of that. But I'm just saying, you know, it's easier to say when you've already done that. And of course, she's playing a character. I'm not saying, you know, that for her particularly, but it's the kind of, you know, sort of motivational stuff that mostly comes from people who've done it. So there's like a, you know, there's a bias. But obviously you still have to, you know, you can't just give up, right? I really love that my car's doors move to the front, like the slide on the thing. That's really practical when you're parking, I will say. Alright, here we are. That was a quick job. Way too quick. I'm expecting something to go wrong. That was too easy, too fast. Emmerich, good to see you. Sure, Tixar, yeah. Alright, hey. We got your,
So, you got the book?
Yep.
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Tablet's worth eeps more. You know it. I know it. Why is it darkened though? Oh, I don't have the fucking... I don't have the intel. I'm too dumb to realize that I'm getting shafted there. Well, it is what it is. Thanks.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
I really wish those options didn't show up if you don't have the necessary, you know, intel, right, or stats, attributes, sorry, is the term. I really wish it just didn't show up, that you wouldn't know that you're getting, you know, screwed, sort of. That'd be better, but Oh well. Alright, thank you, Nix. Appreciate it. How much was that? Oh! Oh, okay. I was expecting a lot less. We basically tripled our money, right? Is there an option in the settings? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think we looked for that at some point, right? Hold on. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Nope. I don't believe so. I mean, I guess, you know, a lot of people I'm sure are using that to, like, you keep points and then when you see an option, you just put the points in that you need, for instance, right? In certain margin cases, you can do that. But for me, for like immersion purposes, I would prefer just not having the option at all. Not knowing it, you know. But that's a me thing. I understand why it's in there. I feel like it should be an option. Right, you should be able to turn it off if you want to, but oh well. Is it a big deal? No, it's not something that I'm even thinking about. It even makes for funny moments like this one, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm getting screwed, but I'm too dumb to realize. It's funny, you know, but yeah. Anything else? No? No. No, I'm not spending money anymore. I'm saving. I have enough clothes and I have a new car. I'm saving money now. I'm on my saving money arc. Hey, I've done a job for your Netrunner. Do you trust me now? Do you have a job for me now? No. Okay. Hey, Claire. Still mad at me? There is. Doesn't even want to serve me alcohol. Man, I feel rejected. I just wanted to have a drink after a successful job. Oh, she's not actually mad, she's just not interactable. I'm headcanoning that she's mad because we haven't been to the races yet. She's waiting for us to show up at the races. So she thinks I'm snubbing her or something. And so she's mad. That's just headcanon because, well. Wait, where does that go again? It's blocked. Interesting. Alright, well, it's the evening. Time to get into some shenanigans, I guess. Yeah, this job was really easy. I'm like surprisingly easy. I'm worried it was too easy. Let me look at my map. Oh, there's something new here. Okay. There's something new in the area. Maybe I'm gonna go there. There's trash containers or private parking. Yeah, I mean, every time I just park here because there's cars. I would like to park where that other shitty car is, but it hasn't despawned yet. Even though we placed it here. Oh god. Sorry about that. Having a bit of a hiccup and my stomach is bothering me right now, but... Search and recover. A client wants you to find something here. Hey, you know what? I'm actually gonna do that. And then from here, we'll drive to do this one. Or see what's up with that. And maybe then we'll go to the apartment. You know, spend the night, wake up in the morning, do more stuff. Yeah, this one feels like something I should do. It's right there, right? Take a right. and go there. Yeah, I always want to park here. But this car, legitimately, we put this car here weeks ago in the game. And it still hasn't moved. Oh shit, some trash? Get that trash of my... Where's the people that take care of that shit? Oh man, what a banger. And those speed bumps are hell. Lower or higher? Shit, I think it's... God damn it. No, it's down there. Oh yeah, there's even an arrow that shows it's lower. I'm stupid. Okay, what am I supposed to do around here? Collecting something for a client. I'm sure I'm gonna get a call from a fixer as soon as I'm parked, but... Yeah, let's find a parking spot. Ah, whoa. Ask, and you shall receive.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean.
Okay.
Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Alright, sounds like an easy enough job. What did you get instead? Oh no, I left them in. I almost wanted to remove them and then I kept them in and, you know. What is going on here? Is that Trauma Team? Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, that's not the police, that's Trauma Team. What's happening to that poor nerd? I don't know. Wow, that was a close one. Barely scraping the top of that thing. Anyway. I'm gonna check that back alley first. You never know. So this is Tiger Claw territory, clearly. Some food. Okay. Nothing special. Dude, the sound with the planes and everything, it's... Like, the vibe right now in this particular location is great. It's that weird, almost urban silence. In the late, you know, early evening. Slightly outside of the main streets. Love it. Yeah, you mentioned that, Stoner, yeah. That's gonna happen when you have a car like that and you're not used to it. Okay, so apparently this is taking place in a food joint. Some illegal gambling? Hmm. There's another back alley there. And some tiger claws, huh? Well. Those people do not like me very much. Thanks again. You're welcome, Nix. You don't have to message me just to tell me that, you know. Oh, wait, we have more information. Search and recover Jacob Lamb's implant. The Cashew Anton Bar at Clarendon Street. Got a call from Jacob Lamb. I don't think I have information on this nerd. Jacob. Nope. I am gonna take some information though. Jacob Lamb. Oh. Director, apparently a director that worked on the Bushido franchise series. Lost his eye to a gambling implant. He retrieved it through... I mean, I'm very optimistic there, but I'm gonna assume we're gonna do it through Regina. They used to be friends. We'll see if that ever leads to anything. Mention only character. What is Bushido about? It's, from what I can gather, it's a sort of Fast and Furious type situation. It's a series of action movies, and there's cars and there's fighting, and you know, it seems to be like sort of a Fast and Furious type movie franchise. Yeah. That's what I can tell from what I've seen. I don't know much more. I'm sure we'll see more of it as we play. So he used to be a director from the good old days. Ex-director, since Bushido X made a loss of $1 billion, the guy never set foot on a set again. He makes a living playing cards. One time he tried his luck at an illegal Tiger Claws casino at the back of the Kushu Hunton Eatery. Things weren't looking good, but instead of getting up from the table, he waited until it recouped. First when all his money, then his watch, wedding ring, and finally one of his optics. Jacob wants his implant back, sending you the coordinates of the casino where he lost it. As far as I know, the eye is still here. How you get it is your biz, not mine. Alright. I mean, listen. I'll try negotiating, but, you know, hold on. We're ready. If they don't want to negotiate, I'm ready to settle things.
What about Ruler?
In a different way.
No. Chances to score are next to none. How though? Chance is always the same, isn't it? Either you win.
Okay, that's not a Tiger Claw. I'm seeing 4 Tiger Claws in there. I could use a drink. Let's approach things carefully, right? Pretend we're just a normal customer.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
There's one lady on her phone there, 2 guys talking behind me. Talking about gambling.
Well?
Bartender's cute, yeah. Got some nice stats. Not your typical Chinese chef.
You don't look like your typical Chinese chef.
And you don't look like a typical fucking customer. You got a problem?
No, I'm just, you know. I'm just making conversation, buddy. That. You should get out of here. Just saying. This is gonna go tits up in a second. No warning shots. Okay, fair. Is that the toilet? Can I get in there? Yeah, I'm just using your toilet. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Yeah.
So getting in there is clearly going to trigger some shit, right? So let's see. Now that I've scouted the place, there's 4 people in here. 1 at least behind the door. Let's see if we can find an access from the outside. If I, you know, I wouldn't be against doing this without bloodshed, but... Okay, there's definitely a backdoor entrance. Okay, this is my silenced non-lethal pistol, right? Ah, shit! Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I wasn't... I think a few people in the street heard me, but... Okay, it's fine. Just a few people that were passing in the street saw what was happening. Oh, they heard? I mean, a silencer is not completely silent, right? If there's people walking in the street, they hear like a, you know, a little... You know, they hear a sound, they're gonna look. They see someone got shot. They think he's dead, they run away, right? Important thing is, no one inside got alerted, so... Yeah, and even with subsonic ammo, you still, you know, in a street like that, you're still gonna hear a little pop, right? So... Yeah, I need to be careful because of cameras. Okay, that one's gonna take quite a few shots to disable. I don't trust that... I don't trust that they're not gonna see me through the door. This is a bit of a conundrum. An access card is required. Hopefully she has it. Okay, she's moving. Fuck, 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 fuck. Can I use optical camo? I wonder. Sendevistan optical camo. She realizes something's wrong, but I'm so fast thanks to the Sandy that, you know, non-lethal. There you go. She doesn't have the fucking card. Hold on. Oh. Oh, never mind. There's some shit here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Sandy stealth. It seems pretty good, right? Because you're... Even if they realize something is wrong, they don't have time to react. You're just too fast. You just sneak behind them and swoop. But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't have to kill them. Just a blur, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the radio on, because I'm worried that... You know, we don't want to alert anyone by having the radio suddenly stop. Ooh, a Unity power pistol. Don't mind if I do. Files. See-through X3 owner's manual.
Huh. House is raking it in. Wonder what the boss has to say about it.
At first glance, blackmail the bartender to give you the implant. Optional. Okay, at first glance, let me see the message first. At first glance, the see-through X3 looks like any other deck of cards. Those with optic implants combined with our latest Seer X3 software can see the other side of a card. Therefore, a casino employed player can control the course of the game without arousing any of the other players' suspicion. Casinos have purchased the see-through X3 have reported an average increase in profits of 34%. No matter how you look at it, it's worth the investment. To read the operating instruction, run the Seer X3 software and enter license code 8765 434921. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't think about the implications of a technology like that, but that's kind of neat. I like the idea. From Woodman to Rocky Johnson. Wait, I've heard of Woodman. We had to deal with Woodman. I didn't take a note of him, but I know we dealt with Woodman before. To Rocky Johnson. God damn it. I wish I had taken a note. I think it was related to the Jotaro situation. The one that was creating XBDs in his bar. But I can't be sure. Let's talk about yesterday, the casino. I admit, I looked out big time. But what makes such a scene out of it? Oh, or maybe it was a... Can't remember. Maybe it was related to the other casino that we already cleared out. What was the name of that other casino we cleared? There was like that one person. Oh, Vortex. Vortex was stealing stuff from the casino, yeah. Anyway. I looked out big time, but why make such a scene out of it? I won the scratch fair and square. Having your goons toss me out the window was a little unnecessary, don't you think? Wasn't very nice either. I don't like it when people aren't nice to me. Might just have to be not nice to them in return, and their loved ones. On that note, I found out you have a son from a previous marriage. I even have his still address too. You're a smart guy. You know where this is going, so allow me to make you a proposition. Transfer me what I won, the exact amount, and say goodbye to your boy. Sounds fair? Woodman. Okay, that Woodman person is a little scary. I'm gonna take a note. One at the eatery casino in Little China, but got tossed by Rocky Johnson and his goons. Threatened to harm Rookie's son in return. Parentheses, may have heard of him before, but can't remember. Parentheses plus Rocky Johnson. There you go. Yeah, Tixar. I wonder if that technology exists. From Lynn to all. Due to items being repeatedly stolen, we've had to change the locks in the shop. Keys will only be available on collateral. Maybe that will fucking teach you something. The name Lynn feels familiar too, but it could be a very common name. What is this? Is that a microwave? Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's the kitchen. Gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure it directly connects to... Yep. Yep. Let's be a little careful there. Just grab some food on the way. God damn it! There's the key card. Blackmail the bartender doesn't... God damn it! Doesn't seem important to me. I don't care. That's where they play the game, I guess. Yeah. I'm worried about a camera. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, we're clear. Jacob Lamb's eye. Huh. Oh, there you go. Stealthiest man alive. Hey, we haven't been spotted, have we? Ultralight Amend Rose Anti-Puncture Bra. A designer bra with a paisley motif. Well, there you go. And I got a super nice bra out of this deal, too. Alright, now we get out. Oh shit, was she moving? I think she was moving. I could see her eyes like flicker. Are you waking up? Yeah, she's convulsing a little bit. I could see her. Yeah. You can see the eyes move. For a second. Anyway, she's gonna wake up. She'll be like, oh, what happened? I don't remember. This guy as well. Yeah, see, you can see he's moving. He's waking up, I think. He's slowly waking up. He's still, you know, out there, but... And now I just escaped like Batman. Whoosh! Oh, damn it. That was almost very cool. Alright. Oh!
Fuck you myself!
Okay, a lot of stuff happened here. Hey guys, are you just residents? Yes, okay, no affiliation. Perfect, I'm gonna chill with you guys for a second. Hey guys. Yeah, rough night, huh? Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so... I wanted to go down from the roof, but apparently I jumped on a guy on accident. Which was just chilling there. It was the... I saw those nerds earlier when I was like scouting around, right? Apparently if you jump on someone, it does an automatic takedown, which I wasn't aware of. So I just learned a new game mechanic. That's great. In reality, what happened is I just fell on him and just, you know, sort of stumbled. And of course, they're gang members, so they weren't very happy with that. And, you know, but I didn't want to fight them, so I just ran away. Makes sense. JHLX Reinforced Puffer Vest. Edgy designer name or keyboard smash? Well, either way, I'm taking it. It's mine now. Yeah, just to learn a new game mechanic. Yeah, no, I would be pissed too. Maybe not to the point of pulling a gun, but... I can't blame them, which is why I didn't want to shoot in return, right? Cannot blame those guys for being upset. This was very uncool of me to fall on them like that. What's that new gun that I found? That's a scope, right? Yeah. Cool. Anyway. But no, the stoner, the actual mission itself went perfectly. In and out, without being seen. Absolutely perfect. There is a Cyber Psycho very near here. We could deal with that quickly. Let me, I'm gonna go chill in the car for a second. Hold on. Alright. I need to go take a short break to use the restroom. I may grab a snack also on the way up. Tonight's a long stream, so we need to replenish our resources. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the radio. I'm gonna let Moral Rock run. Let me know if we hear the host, right? And if we do, I'll go back to listen to it. But yeah, I'll leave you guys with the radio. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Thank you for watching. I truly appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun. I definitely am. Love this game. So anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Let me push the volume, and I'll see you guys in a minute.
shit. Reality, this isn't always fit. The truth ain't got nothing to do with it. You're the bullshit I think you gotta be. Your place is worthless for people full of shit. You put your life up all in it. Yeah, let's hope it don't slip. It ain't hard to tell. If you can smell what I smell. Yeah. Yeah. You're so full of shit, I think I need some air. It's hard to breathe in here with you so full of shit. The better people get away with it. Without that happens, I think you're dead. You're so full of shit, you can't smell it. You're just it all when you're completely full of shit. The people close to you are used to it. But I still think it's sick. It ain't hard to tell. But you can smell what I smell. Dead. Shit. It ain't hard to tell. But you can smell what I smell. Shit.
Everybody got their cross to bear, and I got mine and I got yours to share. See you driving down my road, trouble in the wind, yeah, I already know. Every time I see you around the town, somebody's shoulder and you're breaking down. Ain't enough that you can't be glad. Gotta make your best friend days so sad. Except for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Except for me, I'll be on my way. The dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Bad luck and trouble, misery, only gifts that you bring to me. With all you have, you're so sad. But every time you're around, you're always mad. Sad for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sad for me, be on my way. The dark clouds around, and I can't stay. see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror. These eyes are too wise. I seem to see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror. These eyes are too wise. I seem to see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror. These eyes are too wise. I seem to see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror.
Alright. Sorry everyone, that took a little bit longer than I wanted. How are you guys doing? Have I missed anything? Not quite. I'm assuming we didn't hear any, no DJ? Yeah. Yeah, it really seems like it's bugged. They just don't show up. We'll see. Maybe it's just gonna fix itself at some point, like some stuff has. And if not, again, I can always like go on a YouTube video and play that at some point while we're driving around to listen to the stories. Because I hear it's pretty good. Ate too much? That happens. Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Sorry, a little snacky break, and then we'll get back into the adventure. I don't know, Shepard. What's up, Jamie? What's up, Credo? I have a second chocolate bar. I'm refueling hard, so I don't have to take another break later. Hopefully. We'll see. We may do some main story stuff later, maybe. So, I want to be ready to go very late if I have to. Are you playing the game tonight, Credo? Is it the weekend for you? Ideally? Yeah. Oh yeah, $10? What did you get? What's everyone playing these days? Bunch of the Yakuza games, Tales of Kenzera. Is that a new Tales game or something? Dumb Crab Souls game. I watched a bit of Elisa playing it yesterday. It seemed fine, you know. Very cute. It's a very cute game, at least that much I can tell. Gameplay, obviously, I would need to play it myself to see. It seems pretty simple, but, you know, who knows? There may be some unexpected depth in there. Stellar Blade today? How are you enjoying it, Shepard? Must be rough playing with one hand, though. I played the demo of Stellar Blade. I thought it was fine. I don't think it's worth $70 to me. You know, with my limited budget, I would totally, you know, if I had infinite money, yeah, I would probably get it and I would just play Stellar Blade off stream. Probably. As it stands, it's definitely not worth $70 for me, I don't think. With my limited gaming budget, right? Especially for off-stream stuff. I can't afford too much off-stream games. I already, you know, have Magic the Gathering that costs me a little bit. Every few months when a new set comes out, I tend to get like the Mastery Pass, right? So I'm trying to limit my budget. But yeah, I'll grab it on sales, I'm sure, at some point in the future. I enjoyed the demo enough to want to eventually play it. Just not at full price, I don't think. Have you played the demo before the main game, Shepard? And if so, have they fixed the input delay? It's the game they showed at the Game Awards, the guy who made it for his dad who passed away. Oh, right. $10, I remember now. Hmm. Now that's a dirty guitar right there. That fuzz is working. Did you have a problem with the demo? No. Okay, fair enough. Alright, hold on. I think we're gonna... This is really close. I'm gonna leave the car here. I'm gonna drop the implant real quick. And then we'll go deal with the Cyber Psycho. Actually, we could deal with the Cyber Psycho. Walk back to the car, drive here, stop, deposit, go back. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. Okay, if we're about to deal with a Cyber Psycho, I need to make sure I have the, you know, necessary equipment. Because those fights are no joke. Also, it's night. I can remove my glasses. Yeah, put on that military vest. Put on my best bra. Ooh. We have an assault rifle there. Copperhead. Okay. Makes the weapon non-lethal. Oh, I don't care for a non-lethal assault rifle. I'm not gonna lie. I might sell a few items. I need to find a good balance between selling and what am I trying to say? Selling and dismantling. I think this is a case of maybe we'll have to sell a little bit. Recoil direction reduction. Yeah, I mean this is a big muzzle brake, but Let's see. Yeah, that's a gigantic muzzle brake, but you have to get the job done with that Cyber Psycho. It's gonna be a rough fight, probably. Alright, let's go for it. Meanwhile, Trauma Team doing their job. Okay, this looks a lot further. On the map, it looked very close, and now I'm like, oh, this is actually not super close. I could have taken the car for this. A cyber Buddhist monk. That's pretty cool. Watch Fizzy and Colette play the demo a little while back. Convinced me to pick it up. No. Apparently Switzerland has the best chocolate. Is it the truth? That's a complicated question. When it comes to like your regular, you know, bar of chocolate, like pure chocolate, yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. And especially like all the milk chocolate is delicious because, you know, Alpine milk and all that, you know, it's really good, really good. So now when it comes to confections, praline stuff, or I don't know how you call that in English, but you know, more elaborate stuff. I think Belgium has a you know, probably has a beat because they're a bit more specialized in that sort of stuff. You know, all the confections and more elaborate stuff that includes chocolate. But as far as the raw chocolate stuff, I think, yeah, I think Switzerland probably... I feel like that character who's humming right now is reacting to what I'm saying, and it's... it's very disturbing. What is going on with those tiger claws here? Did they kill that person? Is that an NCPD situation? No, not even. Hold on. Shit. God damn it. But yeah, I mean, obviously I haven't tried all the chocolates in the world, and a lot of it is subjective, right? But yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Oh shit! Look at that. This is actually really cool. Zetatech stuff. Yeah, I don't know what those nerds are doing here. It doesn't seem to be a situation that I need to involve myself with. What the fuck? Wait, did I just discover a new mechanic? Let me try that again. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like I pressed the button while I was mid-air, as if I was falling with Torrent in Elden Ring, and it just pushed me back up. It is! Okay, so I can't double jump, but I can jump mid-air if I'm falling, apparently. I need to try that. I need to find a place to fall from. Okay, let's see. I'm jumping down and I'm gonna press the button. This makes no sense! Do I have like jet... Well, I mean... It's supposed to be my, you know, my joints that allow me to jump that high. Right? Joint implants or something. This makes no sense. I would need boosters under my feet. No, I'm not bouncing on the floor. I'm actually jumping before I hit the floor. I'm pretty sure. Let's try again. Okay, listen. Look at that. Yeah. And it automatically, like, sort of pushes me up. It's very weird. Love it. It just works, yeah.
V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Great. Another one of those, let's shoot them in the foot, I guess. Security in this place is always beefed up. Chances are guy is gonna pack a heavy punch. Right, so I have to keep him alive, but he also packs a heavy punch. So, I mean, I could use... I just literally just found a non-lethal sniper, assault rifle, so... Maybe that's the play? No, I'm not doing enough damage with that shit. I'm just gonna shoot him in the legs when he's low, as I tend to do. Yeah, I got the charge jump instead of the double jump, yeah. I don't like the idea of double jumping. I mean, you know, I can accept that for an immersion stuff. Like, that's not really the main issue. I can accept that the game has, you know, supernatural stuff or stuff that isn't supposed to work, but I just prefer the concept of having a charge jump rather than a double jump. For my playstyle, at least. Unresponsive, no pulse. Severe injuries from a blunt weapon. Okay.
Oh boy.
Compressed air burst.
Lovely neighborhood.
Yeah, why not? Archived conversation, Bobby and Frank. Alright, Bobby and Frank. Hey, Frank. Hey, yeah? Can you take my shift tonight? You're yanking me right now. Been on my feet for 48 hours already. Listen, buddy. You know I wouldn't be asking if I didn't have a good reason. So, what is it? I landed two ticks to a Blackouts game. Tonight. You know my kid's crazy about them. This was the only game we could squeeze in. Real short notice. Please, Frank, I'll get you back. 3 of your shifts for this one of mine. Fine. But throwing some stims, so I don't kill over on duty. Frank, my man. Anything. Thanks, you're the best. Yeah, no problem. Don't forget to snap a still of you and the kiddo, Mr. Dad of the Year. Which one is that? Is that Bobby or Frank? Oh, I guess. Oh, well, it has to be Frank, right? Because he's the one covering for the other dude. Yeah. I hope Bobby had a good night. Let's, I'm gonna take a note of Bobby. Bobby. Asked Frank to cover him while he went to a game with his kid. A Blackouts game. Frank was killed by a psycho. It would be interesting if we find a reference to Bobby later and find out like he wasn't at the game at all, for instance. What software am I making the notes? Scapple. And that's what it looks like right now. As you can see, most of my notes are mentions only. But I'm expecting some of them are gonna move into the other categories, right? Because we've only heard of those names yet, but they're gonna suddenly become either main story, major, or minor characters eventually, right? As we find them. Maybe some of them will never be part of the game, that's fine, but I've been pretty rewarded for taking notes so far, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Also helps me remember and all that, so. Anyway. Let me put on my, let me get ready for work there. Can't let that hair, you know, get into my face and everything. And I'm even gonna put this on, just in case. You never know. I'm seeing tanks of stuff. Could be some, you know. Could be some bullshit. Who knows?
Fuck me.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Alec Johnson. Afterlife Merc. Heavy subdermal armor, break hold, charge jump, biohazard grenades. See? Biohazard grenades! I'm very happy that I'm... Alex Johnson? That's what it said? Alec Johnson. Haven't I heard of that name before? Hold on. Alec Johnson. Search. Nope. Johnson. You have a rookie Johnson, but that's it. Probably unrelated. Just a name, right? Yeah. Alright, so there's some explosive stuff here, but... I guess assault rifle is gonna be the way to go there. Nope, that man got whacked as well. That area, that area or arena, or whatever you want to call it, is very small. What the fuck? Hold on. Is it much higher than I think? Okay, it is actually. Yeah, he killed quite a few people. Let me scout out the area first. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I don't have a lot of cover up there, but... So most of the dead people says blunt weapon, so I don't... It doesn't look like he's actually armed. He's got charge jump though, so he's probably gonna jump up there to get me. But... Oh, never mind, he got a weapon. Shit, yep. Dude, that assault rifle is so fucking cool. I love the sound it makes, it's so heavy. There's definitely drugs involved, by the way. You could see him, like, puff something there with, like, a blue smoke or whatever. Staying behind cover, that asshole, huh? Thank you.
What the fuck is going on?
You tell me. Trying to get him to move there, but he's just waiting for me, that asshole. Okay, let me dude, the music's so good. Oh. Those, I feel like those weren't eating. Shit. I need to be careful not to kill him. I need to be careful not to kill him. Reloading.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I feel like the high ground is usually pretty good plan against psychos. Most of the time they just, you know, don't really chase you up there. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm a fighter, right? Type build, if that makes sense. It makes sense that I would win a lot of fights, right? I can imagine, depending on the build you play, I can imagine it being a lot harder. Okay, I'm gonna send Devi stand close and just shoot him in the legs. Alright. Alright. Ticket to the major leagues. Glitter. Alright, time to scout the area. Blake. Stop acting like a child. I know you read these even if you want me to think you don't give a shit by never responding. Work in NC is going fine, even if the competition is deadly fierce, and I had to invest more than my new Chrome work than we originally planned. Honestly, it was kind of hard. That's a mistake, right? It was kind of hard to find myself in my new me, if you know what I mean. I sort of felt out of body. I don't know, but it's all fixed and we're Nova now. Most importantly, I know we're close to the job that's going to take us next level. I can feel it in my new titanium reinforced bones. Once I land the gig, I'm going to kill it in a blaze of chrome, fire, and style. Then we'll get the life we've always deserved. Missing you and loving you. Alec. I don't know exactly. You want me to think you don't give a shit by never responding. So Blake isn't getting back to Alec when he's contacting them. And he's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna make it big and then we're gonna have the life we wanted. I'm not sure what exactly is the situation here. Oh, Alec, my dear Alec. I told you to stay away from glitter. That stuff is cooked to get you hooked. Why it hurts so bad when you try to get off it, the pain's designed to resist any drugs or editors. Only thing that could help is paramodical? Which I'm assuming is a painkiller? From body weight life preservation systems. As far as I can tell, They've got some in one of their warehouses in Little China. Problem is, paramedical costs an arm and a leg, and you're gonna have to pop it like Lilu beans for a while to keep the glitter jitters at bay. So I'm assuming this is a paramedical, yeah, body weight life preservation. So he came here to get that medicine he needed, right? Those painkillers. Because he had to chrome his body up for the job and make it big in Night City, get rich and all that, right? And then when, you know, went on the drugs probably to deal with the pain and whatever's, you know, issues for having so much chrome and all that. Deal with the workload and all of this. And then, in turn, found himself in this situation. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. A little bit of a sad story there. More items. Who's that? The corpse. Okay. There's a report. And that's it. Let's see. Ah. Encrypted. Well, let's crack it. 1C-BD-BD-55. 1C-BD-BD-55. There you go. I drew up the accounts for this month, and it looks like we made a handsome profit of our original investment. I talked to Frankie, the guard, who claims the glitter cut with paracetamol is by far the most popular choice. He also pointed out that nowadays they're saying paracetamol, which is funny because I wonder if it was what the other one was supposed to be, but it was a mistake, intentional or not, right? I don't know. How do you find this hacking minigame versus Prey? I legitimately do not remember what the hacking minigame in Prey was like. If you remind me, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I remember now, but off the top of my head, I cannot remember the hacking minigame in Prey. The bouncing ball puzzle? Oh, shit. Oh, that was bad. Oh, no. Yeah, no, let's not talk about this one ever again. Now it makes sense why I don't remember it. That shit was trash. Like, vile. Hated it. This is fine. I don't care for it, but it's fine, right? I will say, one of my favorite hacking minigames remains Fallout 3's. I thought Fallout 3's was great. It sounded good, it felt good to do, I liked it. He also pointed out that attempted break-ins into the warehouse have increased, seeing as our newest blend is highly addictive. Thus, he's demanding more guards and enhanced security measures. Needless to say, I nipped that idea in the bud immediately. I told him that we could always replace him with a Kang Tao robot if he can't adequately perform his duties. I doubt we'll hear any more complaints from him. That being said, we should consider the long term. Maybe it's worth swapping him out for a robot. In any case, I'm expecting continued profit in the short term, although we still lack reliable long-term data, as we shall see how the product affects our customers' lifespan. Reports of an increase in cyberpsychosis cases directly correlates with our distribution network, but of course, we'll omit that from the report. In a few months, we might be in a position to model some accurate simulations. To that end, I gave Frank the task of gathering the necessary data within his territory. Well, turns out it didn't work so well. You guys fucked up around here, and now a lot of you are dead because of it. I guess we're leaving this one alive, huh? Let's see what Regina says. Uncovered a small-time drug ring at the port with buffet-style variety that they were pushing. Folks buying it are mostly the local have-nots, and the rate of cyber-psychotic breaks among them is on the rise. I think what we're seeing is a connection driven by the new drug cocktail that's making waves. Got the guy sleeping soundly over here, won't wake up anytime soon. Ready for pickup? Guess lab work should show you what kind of crap he's got swimming around his bloodstream. Okay, so we're gonna pick him up. That's nice. To study him. Which is probably a fate worse than death, but let's see. Great, appreciate the heads up. Corps don't like getting their hands dirty with people living on curb level, but when a dealer mixes glitter with coal dust or some other shit, they get Eddie's signs in their eyes. The money still lands in their pockets, and another bunch of the city's undesirable fades from the streets forever. Win-win. Well, there you go. Very happy to do the work, Regina. Oh, that should be it, right? Job complete. Awesome. I guess they'll come and pick that one up soon enough. We can move. You know, the Prey minigame was definitely not my favorite part of that game. I had a good time with Prey overall. There were a lot of good things. There were also a lot of things that I wish were very different. This looks sick. Holy crap. What is this? Whatever that is. It's called Morrow Rock, Night City International, and Trent's Lunar. Oh shit! Is that where they're launching like rockets to the moon or something? Or, you know, stations or whatever's happening up there? Fuck yeah, that's sick. Yeah, the dart gunshot was by far the best. One of my most glorious moments in gaming, in my gaming career. I never thought I could, you know, I didn't expect it would land, but it did. Yeah, it's a nice spaceport in the middle of the water. Beautiful. Not sure if it's a peninsula or they built an island for it, but very cool. Alright. Let us make our way to the deposit box and get the car on the way. Walk, walk. Walk. What day are we today? What's the date of the day? I could check my calendar on the computer, but 27? 28? $26. Okay. So what, 5 more days before oh, it's Aliens Day, 4/26. Nice, nice. Yeah, 5 more days before we are in May. And if everything goes well, we'll be in the Plus program. Again, if Twitch doesn't fuck up somehow. I'm nervous. I want it to happen so I can know for sure that Twitch didn't fuck up some way. But yeah, that's gonna be exciting. Nice. Love this track. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a while before we actually get the benefits from it, right? Like a month and a half or so, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm not living on a like month-by-month basis anyway, since, you know, every month like the actual money comes in much later. but just knowing that we're getting there is great. Ah, shit. Is the bug somewhere in there? It is, isn't it? Hold on. The box is in there somewhere, but there's a bunch of gangbangers. Are they actually assaulting people right now? Hold on. What are those tiger claws doing? Oh, I'm feeling it, guys. You know what's happening. You'll get your... Won't be paid out until next May. Oh, you were actually making a joke, right? 10 bucks? I didn't catch on that. Like, there's a bunch of actual people there.
I have money.
There's another one all the way back there. Is she slapping her? Yo! Okay. Alright. Okay. Ugh. There's a lot of civilians. That gun is amazing. I'm so used to using Jackie's gun right now that I'm sort of... I think a civilian ran in front of my bullets. Yes. The police is onto me. God damn it. I'm just trying to be a nice person. And that's how I get rewarded. Fucking assholes. I'm gonna lay low for a second. Should have used the bat? Yeah, no. Hey, I mean, they run into my line of fire, so... Honestly, it's on them. Dude, the handguns feel so good, Credo, right? You really feel like John fucking Wick in this shit. They're all like so scared right now. Don't kill us, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm here to save you. You're all good. Don't worry. Don't look scared, you're fine. Yeah, I wish... Man, I wish I didn't... Oh, you're still alive. Wait, what was that weapon? Oh, I picked it up on the ground. I don't want that. Yeah, see, tiger claws. I've only... The only person that wasn't supposed to die is that nerd. That nerd, Krishna Nanda, walked right in front of me. As I was delivering some justice. I can't be blamed for that one. They're probably a bad guy anyway? Yeah, probably, yeah. My prime weapon, not even fully leveled, thing just annihilates. Yeah, no, I mean, I really love handguns. I think they're great. They feel really smooth to use. Like, the more powerful ones feel like they have a huge kick to them. And even, like, the weaker ones still, you know, feel heavy, right? Unlike a lot of handguns in video games, I mentioned that at the beginning of the playthrough, but a lot of handguns sometimes in video games just feel like They're your starter weapon, and then you upgrade to like a, you know, assault rifle or whatever. In this game, they did a good job at making them relevant. They have their strength, right? Every weapon has their own strength, and the handguns definitely are always useful. So, yeah, I don't know. I used jack keys for so long, which is a lot slower and more damaged, and I'm not used to having to shoot so many times to kill people, that threw me off a little bit here. I wasted a lot of Sandevistan time. I should have been like shooting, you know, a bit better and more, but oh well.
Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on. Closing the gig.
For shame, Regina. For shame. Quadra Turbo. Is that the gang's car? It is. I can actually grab that car because it's the gang's car that I just murdered. You know what? My car's been beat up. Desmond, bring the car to the garage, please. Meanwhile, I'm gonna drive this little baby around. Oh. Perfect music. For the, you know, the mood. Love it. Alright, real quick. Where do we go from here? We're gonna go check on that thing. That side job right there. Could be a Victor thing, right? Maybe not? We'll see. 2 a.m. Looks like a Ferrari a little bit, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn it off for a second because I want to hear that engine. Is that a V12? Oh, I think that might be a... That may be a V12, maybe. I'm not sure. Dude, that thing goes. I need to be careful. And the brakes are really good too. Like, you can see how much momentum there is when I slam the brakes. I actually like move forward in the car. Oh yeah, that thing is amazing. I need to buy myself one of these. I love that I have a beast of a car and I'm just driving at the speed limit. Oh yeah. Oh shit, what's going on here? What are you shooting? You know what? I don't have to deal with this. This is not my business. I'm just gonna let the police do their job. What if I bring my weapon out? I wanted to see if we could hear the engine a bit better, but... Yeah, I really like that car. Really neat. It's probably gonna get stolen. My stolen car is gonna get stolen, but oh well.
But what they don't know, the real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium! What is life without its body?
It's
what
him.
What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence?
Oh god, what does he want now?
I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You heard their voices?
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
It's always those damn technomancers, man.
I recognize you. You come here often.
Yeah, I was there this morning,
your
in
eyes
fact.
Tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
That dude is bleeding me dry. Alright, you know what? Here's 4K. I'm gonna support you, Gary. I think I'm irrationally like positive towards you because, you know, you remind me of an old friend. Let's put it this way. There's your money.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
I mean, he's
radio waves bear the truth.
It doesn't just look like him, Soulless. It is him. He did the voice and all. No.
Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they
And yeah,
are
when I
coming.
started streaming on Twitch, when I moved from a different platform back in the day, I got into a streaming team. You know, he really helped me get off the ground at the time, back in like 2013 or so, on Twitch.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence,
Yeah, I owe him a lot.
they have already won.
I'm gonna pay him back a little bit through the game, I guess. Even though then I stopped streaming, and you know, that is a very interesting outfit, lady. Just saying. I don't hate it. It's kind of cool. What's your name? Fatima Murray. Good to know you. My car still here? Yep, it is. Nice. Alright, I wonder where that's gonna lead. That's a few times now that, like, the yellow thing has got me to talk to Gary. Gerald. I wonder if it's gonna lead into something actually meaningful, or if it's just... I don't know. I'm gonna keep giving him money, we'll see. I'm having fun with it, so... I don't want to call Mr. Hands, jeez. And the rotation angle on those futuristic cars is very strong. Whatever situation's happening there is still going on. This neighborhood is trash. I need to find myself a better apartment. I mean, we have this motel fucking room up north, but it isn't much better. I'm gonna have to get myself a room in a better apartment soon. Where's everyone running from? Me? I think they're running from the cops' shootings. Ritual FM, yeah. Love Ritual FM. Alright, I'm assuming that car won't be there in the morning, so... At least we had some fun with it. I can't wait to buy one of these. And go open up in the, you know... in the highway or something outside of the city. This one... Okay, I need to remember. Quadra Turbo R 740. I need to get myself one of these at some point. That thing goes. Love it. Very cool interior. Love it. Beautiful. Anyway, let's go back home quickly. Alright, that was a cool day of doing little side jobs. I'm not mad about it. It's almost morning already, look at that. I haven't started watching Edge Runners. Believe me, you will know when I start watching it. I'll probably talk about it. You want mac and cheese? I wouldn't hate some mac and cheese right now, that's for sure. All right. Hey, you know who I haven't talked to in a while? Judy. How's Judy doing? Oh shit, it's 3 a.m.
Hey, V.
Hey, Judy. I'm sorry, did I wake you up?
Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something, said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
Oh, I think that's Elizabeth Perales, right? She actually called us, yeah. Well, thanks for thinking of me.
It's nice of you to think of me, Judy.
Hey, don't mention it. I just hope she's worth the eddies.
Way ahead of ya.
Well, it just so happens, I already took that job.
No shit. And? How'd it pan
It's hard
out?
for me to say at this stage.
Right. Client confidentiality and all that.
I mean, we have barely started, Judy, so...
What else is going on besides that?
Oh, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to.
Apparently she doesn't have anything to say. Because I'm assuming those will be the same answers, right? Recorded any cool brain dances lately?
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Hell yeah, it does! I take an interest in everything.
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Something like that. But you see it differently.
We've had that conversation before.
For you,
but
it's art.
I like it. Anyway.
Something else I wanted to talk about.
Got all the time in the world.
See you, Judy.
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
I will. 3 a.m. She took my call. This is great. We're in. If she takes my calls at 3:40 a.m. in the morning, she probably is into me, right? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. The way, like, the character just talks to you about it, and it's a really cool way of doing it. I like that. It's sort of, again, it's one of those things that feels everything sort of coherent, right? Yeah. I wonder what happens if I'm gonna call Panam. I haven't talked to Panam in a while. Oh, I haven't talked to Meredith in a while. What's Meredith up to? Flaming Crotch Man. I can't believe I have that person's number. A logo is a banana. I'm disgusted and... Nope. Who else can I call at 4 a.m.? I miss you, Jackie. I wish you'd pick up. My good buddy, Jackie. Some royal blue, always perfect at night. Alright, you know what? Little showy, catch some Z's. Like a short sleep, and then we'll be back to work. I always want to try the shower because, like, I've seen a few times where something happened, right? While we take a shower, a little animation or some Easter egg. I always want to sort of repeat those tasks to see if I don't miss anything. Alright, quick rinse. Changing in my jammies. And take a little nap. Yeah, a little 4-hour sleep. That's gonna be fine, right? 8 a.m. Seems like a good time to wake up. Alright. Give me something that's gonna wake me up a little bit. Sure, why not? Alright, it's the morning. Let's see if we can talk to Panam. I haven't talked to Panam in a couple days. She's not picking up! Oh my god! What is she up to? I wonder. And what is Meredith up to? Man, I'm getting ghosted by all the people I know. Wouldn't answer at 8 a.m. either. Yeah, I mean, if people are answering at 4 a.m., there's a good chance that they're not gonna answer later. Evelyn's probably still, you know. Probably still KO, right? Recovering. Fucking cool logo, though. Jeez. Well, alright. Alright, what's the plan for the day? Let's see. I want to do one of those big side missions. Those are Aldecaldo stuff, so that's outside the city. We're not going to do that now. Where's this one taking place? All the way there. There's some racing going on with Claire here. That's the Elizabeth Peralez stuff. Maybe I should do that, actually. We just talked about it with Judy. And then at some point we do the Bill Jablonski thing with the criminal that murdered his wife, I think. And we need to deal with that. And we can do some racing with Claire at the same time once we go do that. But maybe right now I should do the Elizabeth Peralez stuff. It seems pretty close, right? I can stop and catch that tarot card on the way. I could even stop and do that gig there on the way. Yeah, there's a little cohesive little progression there. I could go there by metro if I wanted to, if I didn't want to take the car. There's so many things to do, I know. But I think I'm gonna go with that Elizabeth Perales stuff. And maybe we can imagine that my car is still in the shop being repaired, right? After it got beat up a little bit. And we can go there using the metro. Just for flavor. And then get to the gig here, walk around. See a bit more of the city, right? I don't want to drive everywhere because I feel like driving everywhere, I'm gonna miss some stuff. Sometimes you just want to walk places. You see a lot of stuff just by walking around, right? So yeah, maybe we'll take the metro. And then stop there. Check the tarot card. And walk to that meeting with Elizabeth Perales. Who apparently has a job for us, and Judy told us about it. So, that should be an interesting one. Hold on. If we're gonna see Elizabeth Perales, which, if I'm correct, is the wife or the companion of a progressive politician, we gotta dress well. We gotta be ready for that meet, right? We want to present like proper. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to quickly go use the restroom. My energy drink that I had earlier is going straight through me. And I've been drinking a lot of water too. I really need to use the restroom very quickly. I'm gonna be gone 3 minutes. Maximum. I'll be right there, and then we'll get back into it. Thank you, everyone. All right. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Immediately drink more water. There you go. Oh, I'm still wearing my idiot... Oh, no, I removed it. Oh, well, actually, I did. I was wearing that across the city. That's why people were scared of me, maybe. Anyway. What's up, Nibiru? How are you doing today? I'm gonna sell that stuff. Yeah, I think some of those items at this point I'm gonna sell. We need to get some money. This goes here. This goes here. Keep the fighting gear on us. I mean, I look pretty alright generally. I think maybe I'm gonna see an important person. No, this is way too much. I wish I just had better clothes. I'm missing a few things. A few key items. Oh, I need to carry my racing suit with me in case we go do some racing. Let me unequip this. There you go. I'm not sure pink and yellow are a very good combination. Not gonna lie. This doesn't seem ideal. That one's very dirty. This looks fine. Actually, yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna wear that. And I'll replace what I have under there, but with my regular white long sleeve. Because it's only gonna be visible if I switch to fighting gear anyway. Alright. Put this... No. This one. Yep. Oh. Nope, too yellow. No, that's the... I'm so limited in terms of pants. I need to get myself some better pants. Alright, we look perfect. If I was a politician and I saw me come in, I'd be very happy. Again, assuming Elizabeth Perales is indeed related to the politician, which we've heard about. I think it's the case, but I don't think I have an actual proof of it. I'm kind of working on assumptions there, but... Man, this is kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? I think those glasses are just better. There you go. Please. There you go. Turn off the radio. Don't want to waste energy. All right, let's be on our way. We're going on foot today. We're gonna take the train. It's gonna be awesome. Just need to make sure that I don't fuck up which station I take and direction. I wonder how Barry's been doing, or whatever his name was. There's Gary and there's Barry. Barry's the person we helped, but I haven't heard of them since. I haven't been down there in a few weeks, almost.
You know what the worst thing is about this place? No fucking smell.
Yeah, I mean, Nibiru, if you have, you know, if you have your like a sort of a type of pants you enjoy, or t-shirts or whatever, having them in different, you know, even the same color, but having several several of them, just so you can keep wearing them at home or whatever. It's always good. I mentioned that yesterday, but I have so many black tees, obviously, because that's all I'm wearing on stream, right? I don't care. I have like 15 of them. It's perfectly fine. I wish you could work out at the gym there. That'd be nice. Like if you go every day in game, if you go work out at the gym, you get like a minuscule boost towards your body, maybe.
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Hey Wilson, it's been a while. I have stuff to sell today. There you go. I'm not looking to buy anything. Please do not try to sell me something. I'm still looking because I'm an idiot. Thankfully, you don't have anything interesting. Good. I'm still wondering if... Man, I really wish you could... I really wish we could use that shooting range to practice with weapons. That'd be so cool. But it doesn't seem like it's an option. Persona games let you work out at home and get stats, yeah. Persona's pretty great for that. But it doesn't feel the same. Persona is, you know, I don't know, I don't get the same sense of immersion as I get in like in a game like this. It's too gamey, too mechanical, if that makes sense, right? You don't get that same sense of being in the world like in this one. What the fuck? Holy shit! That does not look... Sorry.
So, we can talk about...
Dude was like, what you looking at, man?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of it.
Alright, where's the subway again? End card. That way. I can see it. Caught, yeah. Alright, hopefully the shooting from yesterday is over. Sorry, you're right. I'm a hooligan. I almost crossed the road. Love this place. Tom's Diner and his pancakes down there. Beautiful. Departures. Alright, let's see if I can find my way to where I'm trying to go without messing up. Metros are always a bit of a, you know... Okay, let's see. Which one's the one I want to go stop at? I want to get down at Sarasti and Republic. So, red line. Right? No, orange line. Orange line. Direction Charter Hill, I think. Sorry, dude. Hey, what's up, Cobalt? How are you doing? Yeah, orange line. Or yellow line, actually, in fact. Both would be fine. But I think I need orange. Because the other one goes on Alexander Street, which is the other side of the road. Okay, if I'm not wrong, this is the right one. Watson and Westbrook, and then get down at the next stop, basically. Yo, Infamous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Make It Please. That's your first gifted sub to the channel. That doesn't seem right, but I guess it is. Thank you so much, Infamous. Appreciate it. And Make It Please, you will be remembered. That's the first notification of the day. I almost forgot that we had those. It's a quiet night. I don't mind it necessarily, but... Alright, let's hope I'm taking the right car there. What's up, Cruzu? How are you doing today? Next stop, Alexander Street. No! That's not the one! Oh man! How am I already wrong? I need to get out at Alexander Street.
Know what the worst thing is about
this all like immediately gets you there. Okay, I should have. Sorry, I broke immersion. I hate myself for it. I mean, I know how to read a metro map. I've been in Paris very often.
I have no reason to live.
I just thought I was right. I don't know why I wasn't. Let's see. Wait. There's no way I'm in Wellsprings. What? How did I get there? I'm shaking my head. I'm losing myself. Okay, we can fix this. I can fix this. Orange line towards Watson. Oh, okay, I see now. The Sarasti Republic is on the green light. So if I take the green there, I'm eventually gonna go down at Sarasti. I didn't realize how it was representing the station. Okay, it's fine. So there wasn't a direct line. So I wasn't wrong. I just misread the how the map was presented there. Cool. Okay. So I can actually take the green line. It's going to be a bit of a ride, but we eventually get there to Sarasti. Yeah. You know what? I'm not against it. Let's ride the metro for a little bit. Must be the relic's fault. Yeah, I'm just getting confused, I guess. Nerds. Lady.
You think they'll really pass it? Let the fuckers try. Goes against basic human rights.
Oh.
How can you make a passenger buy 2 tickets just cause she weighs more? Cause to them, we're not passengers. We're Eddie signs. Shit. Either I'm gonna have to quit using the train, or I'm gonna go broke, for real.
Yeah, go ahead and quit. You gonna just walk everywhere?
I mean...
Fucking end cart.
You're now at Glen North.
I mean, on the plus side, if you walk everywhere, you know, that's gonna probably help with the weight, right? So, why not, right? Save money, get some exercise. Sounds good. Sounds like a win-win to me, but... Obviously, you shouldn't pay twice to take the subway. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, Infamous. You just had to do nothing and you got rewarded. Isn't that beautiful? That's totally how life works, right? Do
Next
nothing,
stop.
get rewarded.
You're now Ebunike. Ebunike. Stand clear of the doors. Do not block exits. The use of combat cyberware on this train is strictly prohibited.
mean, I have it. I'm not using it. Oh, lady with the hat there. That is some...
Maintain a safe distance from the edge of the platform.
I do like that lady style. I'm not gonna lie. Airplanes, it does if they take up 2 seats. Well, I mean, that's a bit different, right? I mean, airplanes, obviously, there's more concerns about weight and fuel and... You know. But a train? Like,
next stop.
I don't think it changes a lot, but...
Japantown South. Stand clear of the doors. Do not block exits.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to catch the exit correctly. I'm trying to figure out where we are. We'll see. I remember Sarasti is the one I need to get out, so... Also, the airline needs to make a record profit every year. Yeah, of course. That lady is probably feeling very weird that I'm just positioning myself like that to look outside. No, this is not the first Timmy. We had a leisurely one day where I was just like... I drove all the way around. This one is actually for a purpose. My car's in the shop. You know, getting repaired. Desmond's taking care of the...
Japantown
of the stuff, and I'm just going to a job right now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm totally vibing with the lady there. She's not looking at me very much, but I'm trying to, you know, love her style. Doesn't seem very... She's looking very much straightforward. I think she spotted that I was looking at her, and she's like trying hard to not reciprocate the look, right? Yeah, I'm making her uncomfortable, I think.
Next stop, Monroe and Sagan.
I wish you could scan people to see their names in the metro, but you can't.
When listening to music or other content, please use headphones or an equivalent implant.
If you aren't looking at the screen, you have to be looking straight down. That's the rule of public transportation. Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying not to miss my exit. I wish it told you all the stops there. Oh, damn. Look at that. Ah, shit! Just as I'm looking. God damn it. This is really cool.
Now at Monroe and Sagan.
Monroe and Sagan. Carl Sagan? Okay, what's the next stop? Are we there soon? Okay, we're not... I think we're almost there. A little bit more. Could be in the next couple stops. If you don't have a phone, stare at the floor, them's the rules. Ellison Plaza. Okay. That thing goes pretty fast.
Next stop, Ellison Plaza.
This is really cool, by the way. I just like that this is a mode of, like a legit mode of transportation in the game. This is giving me all kinds of vibe. Hey, that's the slums we've been at some point. I recognize this place. Judy lives there. Somewhere there. Yeah. Nice. I'm starting to recognize the city a little bit, which is very cool. That's why I don't want to drive everywhere. You kind of want to appreciate the world a bit more by just sometimes just going places in a more natural way, right? Ooh, that gave me a bit of a motion sickness there for a second.
Ellison Plaza.
Alright, next stop. Next stop is the one we want to get to. Beautiful. We did a great job. I'm proud of us. What's on the radio right now? Not much. Nice to look around the city rather than having to deal with drivers. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, while I'm doing this, I'm not getting, you know, I'm not getting,
Next stop,
like attacked or, you know.
Republic.
It's perfect. So I'm hoping this works how I expected. That when it stops, I can just get out.
You're now at Sarasti and Republic.
Okay, let's see. Testing the game's immersion. Fingers crossed. Are we there? Hell yeah! It works! The only thing I wish was that you could see your character getting out of the train and walking out and all that, instead of that little loading screen. But I think it's because technically the train is sort of like a cinematic, right? Sort of. Which I'm assuming is how they make it run so well, with all how much it displays of the city and all that. So, yeah. I'll take the compromise. It's fine. It still feels immersive. I like it. Alright, there you go. We actually were able to use the transit as intended. Alright, so first things first, that gig here. Let's see what it is. And then we'll get the tarot card eventually. Oh my lord, what is that? A ray-filled Caliburn. 1600 horsepower? Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, I need one of these one day. One day, I'll drive one of these. I'm just crossing, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a hooligan and cross while it's red. I don't care. Oh. Sorry. Yep. Ooh. What's this then? A Riptide Herrera. Almost 800 horsepower. Jeez. This looks like a Transformers car. I don't know why. Oh, jeez. Too close, sir. Personal space. Is that still the Caliburn? Yeah. Dude, this car is amazing. This part of the city makes me feel very overwhelmed. Like I'm not used to the, you know, wealth and big buildings. It actually feels like you're in a big city and you're just looking around and it's just so big, and I'm outside of my element.
Yo, V. Got this client, Larry Fangorn.
Yeah.
Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his bits.
Okay.
Club called Empathy.
Sure.
Larry wants back in. Hey, we're here to help, right?
Of course.
What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the dates for you.
Hell yeah. Love the idea of getting into a club. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The eddies poured in, their popularity surged, and they were surrounded by hordes of young ladies and one question at the back of their mind. Who's got their hands in whose pocket? Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a new shady deal, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what we're gonna do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operation to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet. No witnesses, and everyone will be happy. Oh, it's one of these missions, huh? It's gonna be just fine, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let me quickly get in a corner there behind the pillar. Okay, so no traces, quiet. No traces, quiet. So no assault rifle. I'm gonna go with my silenced non-lethal pistol just in case shit hits the fan, right? Yeah. Just in case. Shouldn't be using it. And I read the messages, tried to keep collateral to a minimum. Sure, I'm gonna actually try to do this clean. Empathy Club. I'm actually pretty excited to get into a club. I really love how the game makes you explore all those places. Giving you mission and all that. This world is amazing. Oh shit.
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I could offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
I love the little shrug. Like, what do you want me to do? Catherine?
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Catherine Banks. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Do I have a note on... Like, the name rings a bell. Catherine Banks. No, I don't. Right, what were the names of the two nerds in that situation? Adam Ibrahimovic and Larry Fanghorn. I don't think I have a note on any of them. Yeah, careful with the rebirth conversation. I haven't finished the game yet. I'm still in there somewhere. But I did like the music in Gongaga, actually. Yeah. I thought it sounded like a Disney movie. I really liked it. And it looks like a Disney movie too. So I actually enjoyed Gongaga quite a bit. More than I thought I would. Am I supposed to get in there? Or am I supposed to get there? Where's the entrance? Which one's the entrance? Is that to deposit my weapons? No. You've been enjoying the play? You mean, what is this? Oh. That's a back room, right? Yeah.
No. Our search began in the prison system with people on death row. Seeing as how they were destined to die soon anyway.
I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that, I'm sorry. Miguel? Hold on.
No, not for us. Their death would help.
I thought I was a lady. Oh, maybe, you know, who knows? Names, genders, it's all fluid, right? Final Fantasy, yeah, for the most part, yeah. I got to the point where I have a lot of, like... I'm trying to not progress in the main story before I've cleared up some of the side content. And there's a lot. I will say, to its defense, it's pretty good side content, for the most part. It feels quite well connected to the main story, which I enjoy. Especially if you are, you know, a fan of Final Fantasy VII and its world, and it gives a lot of sort of interesting narrative stuff. Much better than Final Fantasy XVI's side quests. But still, there's a lot. So I've slowed down a little bit on the main story progression, almost down to a crawl actually. I'm looking forward to getting back into that at some point. But yeah, for the most part, it's been a good game. It's a massive game. I didn't expect it to be that big. They've They did something crazy, getting so much, you know, with so little.
Not so fast, little
All right,
man.
I was afraid that...
No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
I was afraid they would immediately, like, you know, attack me because I had weapons. Where do I deposit my weapons? It's here, right? Oh, I tried to do it before I even crossed the thing. Should have let me. I wish the game had let me deposit my weapons before I even got in. Alright. Okay, fair.
See? Wasn't so hard.
Queen's Blood still the main
Welcome
game.
to empathy.
I like I like Queen's Blood quite a bit, yeah. Alright, so I don't have any weapon. I feel very naked right now. This is a very...
Let those pricks twist your arm. I won't. We must build our network within the city council. And then, you know.
I know, but this isn't my field. I'll need your assistance.
That man's
You will
French.
have it. With your money and my connections.
Taimur Modi.
Unstoppable.
Then it's settled.
Malcolm Ruiz. Okay. Yeah, this club is way too quiet right now. I mean, to be fair, it's the middle of the day, right? Yeah. Yeah, middle of the day club, maybe not the right place to be, but at least it's gonna be quiet, so we should be able to, you know, navigate the place a little easier. I was hoping to see some dancers and all that, but... Is that toilets? Yeah, okay. Okay. What even is this? What's a blitz? No squares. I don't know which one I am. I'm assuming I'm this. Let's see if I got it right. I don't know. Let me check the other one. Okay. That doesn't help. I am so confused. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm both. Which PlayStation button are you, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's you know, some shenanigans. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry about what I'm doing, David. I'm just, you know, just looking around. Okay, this one's not openable. Interesting. Maybe someone's in there. Nope. No passage I could use. The next level of corporate wear luxury. Man, those advertisements are so fucking bright. I have no weapon, literally. I'm completely... If this turns sour, I'm gonna be so fucked.
Pour me just one more. Fuck.
Christ, man, you're working. A little dignity.
Okay,
Come on.
the guard's drunk. That's
Fucking
good for us.
be a little.
Fine, fine. Here, take a drag of this. It'll sober you up. But not here. Jesus. The bathroom.
Oh.
Head of security, my ass.
Fucking animals.
Okay, dude's going to the bathroom. I'm assuming there's gonna be some access cards or whatever to get, potentially, right? Triangle was right, I guess so, right, yeah. That's an emergency exit. I'm not sure if opening it is gonna... I should be able to go on an emergency exit without alarming everyone, right? I don't trust the game with opening doors. I've been hurt before.
It's too late for you. They cannot buy or sell unless they have the mark, which is the name of the demons.
Found a way out of the net. There's no time. Tell everyone.
It's too late.
Yeah, that person's crazy.
They cannot buy or sell.
Will you be in Paris for the Olympics? No. Why would I? First of all, it's too expensive. Second of all, I have work. I need to be there to work. I'll watch on TV whatever I can, but I'll be sleeping most of the time during the day, so yeah, no, I won't be in Paris for the Olympics. I do like watching the Olympics, but in the comfort of my own home. Let's put it this way. What is that guy doing? Oh. Workman. I'm hoping to take gold in sleeping, exactly. Yeah. I've got it nailed down. I have years of practice. Okay, well, hey, I mean, it doesn't seem like we have a lot of options there. Which is a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, God, he's out of the fucking bathroom. I didn't take my chance there. Can we repeat that, maybe?
They cannot buy or sell unless they have the mark, which is the name.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna sit at the bar. What beer do you recommend?
What beer would you recommend? Calavera Felice has subtle, malty undertones.
Oh.
Then there's Abydos, which has a unique herbal aroma. I'd avoid Broseph altogether. Tastes like carbonated piss.
I think Broseph is just fine.
There's no time. Tell everyone.
It's too late.
Oh, apologies.
They cannot buy or sell.
Are we staying in? Going out? Staying in? That was too... God damn it. Okay, are you in or out? Are you peeing? What's going on?
They cannot buy or sell.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Don't be scared now.
Why am I getting in combat immediately? I guess, well, I mean, And now I'm assuming as soon as they're gonna see me, they're gonna, like, attack me, right? Hold on. Okay, this is not working as I was hoping. This is fine. This is fine.
Show yourself, you
Yeah, now they're gonna immediately spot me, right?
Found a way out of the net. There's no time. Tell everyone.
Which is weird. I mean, the only explanation I can see from a like immersion perspective is if they have a system that informs everyone else when someone gets knocked out, right? Because there's no cameras, right? I checked before when I was in. Maybe they have a system when you like hit someone, it connects them to everyone else, but that doesn't seem to be the case for most enemies in the game. But yeah, in this case it's a little weird. Especially I just knocked out the guy, I didn't even kill him or anything. But I'm really annoyed because I was really trying to do this without combat, right? And now I'm like, well, and like everyone's alarmed now as if I, you know. Yeah, that sucks. I was really trying to do this one discreet. And I have no weapons, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna get through this. Unless I go get my weapons back and, you know. Because yeah, soon they're gonna see me and attack me immediately, right? Maybe not? Okay, this is weird. Now they're like, eh, whatever. But then in that case, well, I guess me attacking him is considered combat, right? Oh well. Now the problem is, I'm not sure. I really wish. I was really. My plan was to talk to the bartender and seeing if I could get some information or whatever, but. Now that's out of the question, so. Also, hold on. Is that broken? Shouldn't that move? What is this? Ah, private room. I see. Have you had the game crash at all? Have we had any crashes? I'm not sure. I don't think so, no. No, like, proper crash. We've had a few, you know, hiccups and stuff that required a reload, but yeah, nothing like no major crashes or anything, no. Yeah, it seems pretty stable, you know. Obviously, I can't compare with launch, but it's been a pretty smooth experience for me so far. I'm very grateful for. Lounges, huh? Oh. Dude's there with a gun. I could knock him off and take his gun, but yeah. So this is a private. Okay. I don't know if there's any way for me to sort of sneak around. Ah, shit. I just used my nano weave or whatever. I just used my sneaking skin camo, optical camo. Yeah, honestly, most of my issues with the game in terms of like glitches and stuff were either visuals, which, you know, well, it happens, right? And a few like AI little shenanigans like the one we just had and stuff like that. But other than that, pretty good. I wish there were subtitles there.
Either we replace our arms with Zeta-Tech cyberware, or we get terminated.
Okay.
And what did you do? What anyone in my place would have done. I had 2 girls. Couldn't work. I didn't have a choice. And it's not like it was free. They forced us to buy them on credit.
Oh my god.
Year installments, fixed to our salaries. Everything was fine at first. The arms were all right. But then a year later, NAA went under. I was out on the street. Applied anywhere I could for a job. Walked into every factory. I would have worked for any. There was nothing.
I don't know if you guys can hear with the volume of the stream and all, but very sad story.
A month goes by, then second, then third month. Then Zeta-Tech sends its repo squad. I was on my knees, begging for another month, even a week. But they didn't listen. They tased me, whipped out my arms, and just left me there. My daughters.
It simulates the club of, like, the experience of watching a TV in a club very well. Okay, so basically the idea is he was at a job in a factory. And one day they told him that they were too inefficient. Oh, are they giving him new arms? Oh man, they're giving him new arms. Aww. That's Oprah. That's like, or Ellen. That's the Night City Ellen right there. Ziggy, whatever his name is. Love that guy. I hope I see more of him. So anyway, they were working in a factory, right? And then they had to... They give them a choice. Basically, you get replaced or you get cybernetic arms that they had to pay for on credit. And so obviously, what do? You get the arms because you want to work, right? And then obviously the company goes down. Arms get repoed, can't find a job, blah, blah, blah. And there he is, right? Yeah. Cool little story. Loved it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't go there. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm in a hostile area. I'm just sneaking around, that's fine. Nobody sees anything, they're all blind anyway. Now the problem is gonna be cameras. Okay. All activities are recorded. That means cameras, right? Oh shit. He's on the phone. Just a quiet little non-lethal. Maybe, I think maybe the problem in the toilet was that it wasn't really quiet. You know, he turned around, there was a punch, he screamed a little bit. Maybe that's why it sort of fucked up, right? People heard that there were a commotion in there. Ooh. An assault rifle, huh? Guess I have a weapon now, in case shit hits the fan, right? Yeah, make it. You got a gift sub earlier from Infamous. Let's see. Available BDs. Zombie Orgy 3. Stop the killing. Blood will be spilled. Step by step. Cry baby cry. Blood will be spilled. I wonder if that's there will be blood. Step by step. I mean, that is actually a movie name, right? Or a TV show name. Cry baby cry could be Gone Baby Gone, I guess. That's a movie, right? Zombie Orgy 1 was the best. I would love to be able to watch those. Anyway, let's see. From Gottfried and Frederick to Adam Ibrahimovic. Adam, thanks for your help. Scrolls are preem, especially the kid with the tattoo. Is he still alive? If he is, would love to use him in another virtue. Whatever we need to give him to power through, we can get it. Stars always come first. Best, Gottfried and Frederick. Okay, so they're doing some kind of weird shit there. I'm gonna write that down in mentions only. Adam Ibrahimovic plus Gottfried and Frederick plus, what was the name of the other one? Larry Fanghorn. Owner of the Empathy Club with Larry Fanghorn before he ousted him and started making shady deals. One of which with Gottfried and Frederick. About some probably XBDs. Yeah. Mentioned a tattooed kid they wanted to use again if he was still alive. Pretty dark. Jeez. I'm already at the point where my node space needs to be expended. I don't have enough room. There we go. Dino Dinovich. Oh, I know Dino. Adam, baby, this is the last time I'm gonna write to you. Eddie's or your ass gets a beating so hard you won't be able to sit for a month. From now on, I'll be using nonverbal communication. 3 days, DD. Huh. Hold up a minute. Am I getting used by Dino right now? Dino or Dino? Is Dino lying to me? For me to do his... Because there's a threat here, right? He wants money. Which apparently Adam is not delivering. And suddenly Dino has a job for me that involves hacking their club? I'm starting to wonder if Larry Fanghorn even exists. Or if I'm just getting manipulated into, you know, bullying Adam into giving money back to Dino. Interesting. I mean, listen, I'm gonna do my job. I'm not here to question things. I just like people being upfront with me. If you want me to shake out some dude for money, just tell me. I'll shake him out. I don't care. It's not like I give a shit. Just don't lie to me, okay? And then I can exit here. Perfect. Beautiful. We have our extract. Awesome. Let's go. If I only knew, I could have gotten in through that door. Probably locked from the outside, but... Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming that door wasn't accessible if you were outside. Maybe it would have been. I don't know. But again, good point to maybe in the future just scout the area a bit more before just going in. Ouch. Alright, we're done.
You know, true, I didn't say don't make a complete fucking mess, but I didn't think I had to. Larry wants to get back into his biz, not blow it into low Earth orbit. Whatever. Closing the gig.
Okay, listen. I didn't make that much of a mess. Oh, now I need to go back in to get my weapons back. I forgot about that. Ah, shit. Listen, I think I did great. I feel like I got robbed out of a perfect completion there, but oh well. I will admit, I could have done this better. I was a bit cavalier with my approach in the bathroom there. Hey, ladies, gentlemen. Retrieving my weapons. And there we go. I'm not calling Mr. Hand. Stop sending me this all the time. I'm gonna go get the tarot card and then we're going to Elizabeth Perales. I'm very excited to see what it's gonna be like. Alright, let's go. I got paid. That's what matters. You're welcome to swing by anytime. Club's always open if you need a stiff drink. Electric Orgasm. Can't miss it. Oh, I never went to see Dino in his club. I should go there. Hard work pays off. Ain't that right, V? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I've got some fresh gigs for you. Oh, yeah, you do? Wait, hold on. Do you actually have more gigs? He had 5 before. He still has 5. Okay. I mean, he's not too far from here. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Dino's deal, if he has a club here, he probably just wanted to fuck with another man's club. Potentially a competitor in the area, right? That seems more likely than whatever he fed us with that Larry story. I don't know, maybe we'll know more about it someday. But I have a feeling that this whole Larry situation was a lie. Especially after reading that email. I'm gonna take a note of that. I'm thinking Dinovich was trying to mess with him. Email mentioning money. Adam didn't pay. You know? Place looks... Sir? That's the second dude in 2 days that I see killing himself in front of me. It's raining, man. You know what? Maybe taking the car isn't that bad. I'm starting to see the benefits of walking. I'm starting to see the benefits of walking. Oh, jeez. So what I was saying is, when you look at the map, right, and you click on the map, you're like, oh, this place isn't too big, this isn't too far away. And then when you actually walk there, the sense of scale, like, suddenly, you know... This city is big. When you walk, you realize how big the place actually is, as opposed to just driving everywhere, right? Which I think is great, by the way. I love the sense of scale. This place is awesome. Marquez, Eden Plaza? Eden Plaza. I wonder if I can get in there. Oh, jeez. Lots of traffic suddenly. Purple M on the map is the subway. Jesus Christ! Sorry for trying to cross the road. I'm pretty sure you can get in there.
The response to Kulikovsky's latest work is overwhelming.
I'm jaywalking like a pirate.
I'm sorry.
Kulikovsky's derivative to the point of absurdity. Nothing new to say at all.
Sorry, but I can't let a comment like that go. Maybe you just don't understand his message. His latest work is a brilliant investigation into the medial status of the canvas itself.
Precisely. He's calling into question the tenuous relationship between referent and reference.
Rich people talking about art. Obviously, I cannot engage with that. I'm not smart enough. I have 4 intel. Okay, you can get in there. I hope there's a mission at some point in that place. It looks cool. This open world particular is probably the most detail ever made. It's really impressive in some areas. Yeah, I mean, there's some good competition, right? Like Red Dead 2, for instance, in terms of like just the open world. It's probably pretty impressive too. But yeah, I mean, you know, I'm really impressed so far with how dense and well-connected everything is, and yeah, there's some really impressive shit in that game. I love it. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get ran over. Ugh. Yeah, that's a good point, Stoner. Like, the city is very identifiable, and they've done a good job at making it feel like a real city. It's honestly very impressive. Alright, where's that damn club? I thought it was just gonna be a very short detour Like 30 seconds walk. No, it's actually super far away. It's deceptively large. That city. I just wish the frame rate was a little better in those areas. Those areas are tanking the frame rate a little bit. But, oh well. Not much you can do against that. Wait, didn't he say something about a club called Orgasm something? What the fuck? That's your club? Hold on. You're not competing with anyone. If you're welcome to swing by any time. Club's always open if you need a stiff drink. Oh, I think the Electric Orgasm is the drink, not the club. Never mind. Malted Iguana Liquors is the club. Okay. Well, shit. I mean, listen. Oh, it's a rock club. Okay, it's not at all like a strip club or anything. I was expecting something very different. No, I'm all in again. I love this. Also, it's not open yet, so they're cleaning up, you know. It's the middle of the afternoon. I get it. No, love the place. Beautiful. Band's getting ready for tonight. What's up, Dino? Oh!
Well...
Is that the club where we did the show with Johnny, maybe? No. Maybe? I'm not sure. Nah, probably not, right? No, it was bigger than that, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh. Oh, there you are.
Hey, get it together.
What's up in City Center?
So, Dino, what's good downtown?
Shit. Place is burning up, Chum.
Alright.
What kind of fire?
Since that soccer bitch showed up, all them suits are shitting themselves like they ate day-old caliente. Biz fucking booming. Everybody's gotta have a piece of old Uncle Dino.
You knew Silverhand?
You knew Johnny Silverhand?
Come on. Little young for that. Did hit one of his gigs once. Real fucked up.
Decent gig?
Yeah, I played normal. But Johnny apparently had some soccer suit tied up backstage. Said if they didn't get at least 3 encores, he'd bash the poor bastard's faceplate in. Johnny had style, kid.
I'm pretty sure that's not true, but that sounds like something he would say, yes. Where do I go to party?
Alright, Dino. I'm in the mood to party. Where do I go for a good time?
I hear Kerry Uridine's setting up a real preem shindig. I'll get you in. Just give me a little time. Kerry likes me.
Hell yeah. I actually want that. Kerry was a Johnny band member, I think. Samurai band member, so... I would love to get to know them.
Well...
So what about those, No, I don't want to talk to Dino. I want to talk to the...
Huh? Possibly hostile activity.
No. Yo, what the fuck? Dude.
Hey, dumbass.
Chill.
Is there something you want, fool?
All that blood.
I don't know anything.
Leave me alone. We were supposed to bring him in alive.
Well, we didn't. Not the first time, won't be the last. Might be a merc, but you're still human.
They'll zero us. Just wait. Maybe in an hour, maybe in a week.
Hey, chill. Long as we're here, they can't touch us.
Hate to ruin your fucking airtight plan there. You can't just sit here forever.
And we won't. But first, we need to calm down and think.
Listen, I'm not surprised their plan went to shit and that they shot someone they were supposed to bring alive. If, as soon as they get slightly bounced into, they'll bring out their weapons. This is not normal behavior, sir.
Well, what do you want?
I was actually wanting to talk with the bartender, but I don't think I can.
Hey, dumbass. Fuck off.
Talking to me? Okay, cool. I'm out. Jeez.
I think I hear your mommy calling.
I wanted to come in and, you know, have a drink or something, but apparently I'm getting denied everywhere. Bunch of dicks in this club, yeah. What's up, Sultan? I'm a man. I'm a man. Yeah. Right now I look like this. We've been through some rough shit in the Badlands. We're in a depression era right now. We look very different than when we started. You're not rock and roll enough for this place? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. And the dude pulled a gun on me. He's very lucky that I didn't just flatline him right away. I just wanted a drink, goddammit. Okay, I need to try again. I really wish those interactions work better. I don't think you can actually interact with that guy, but I hate that the conversation comes up even when you're behind the person 10 feet away. I didn't get rejected, $10. She put her legs on our, you know, legs. I tried to make a move. She has trust issues. I get it. Listen. Just a temporary setback, $10. I'm drunk. Okay, so this visit to fucking Dino's club wasn't as pleasant as I was hoping. Let's get that tarot card and then we'll do with that Elizabeth Peralez mission. So she rejected you. That's just... I disagree with that version of events. I didn't get rejected. I made a move, she said no. This is just, you know. We're fine. Panam and I, real tight. See, look, I'm gonna call her. And we're gonna have a... Yeah, I'm gonna prove to you that we're more than fine. Okay, listen. She's probably just very busy. It's the middle of the day, you know, out there in the Badlands. No, we're good. Totally good friends. Oh, jeez, I hate... Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know it's not green. Ow. Sir. I'm good. I'm okay. Ah, jeez. That's a sick card. Frogger 2077. Yeah, I'm not jaywalking anymore. This fucking thing, like, this hurts, man. This is too realistic. This is lasting even longer than in real life. Oh, there you go. Oh, jeez. Is it actually gonna last long enough for that? Dude. This city is not made for walking. Dude almost getting run over there. Just like real life? I guess so, yeah. Anyway, we got this. We got this. Don't worry. When my mom and uncle were kids in the 60s, their way of having fun was trying to close in front of cars they could run without getting hit. Oh, how close in front of a car they could run without getting hit. That sounds great. Yeah, no, that you should totally spend your time doing that. Listen, I did some crazy shit in the late 80s, early 90s, right? When I was a kid as well. We were playing on train tracks with my friends all the time. There's a train track going through the village where I grew up. And we were playing on that track all day. we just knew how to recognize when a train was gonna come, and we just walked like 5 feet away and, you know, let the train pass and then keep on playing. Which, looking back, was very unreasonable, very dangerous, but none of us ever got hurt or anything, right? So. Uncle broke his collarbone. Up. Wins and learns, right? A lot of learns, I guess. Sorry. That is a nice outfit. I love it. Oh, walking. Sorry. What the hell is this? Huh. That's an interesting looking... It almost feels like a monument of some sort. I wouldn't be surprised if this place is a museum, for instance. Sorry. Please. Yeah, this looks like a museum of some kind. I wonder if my map has any information for me. Nope, it does not. Well, let's see. What is this? Okay. What the hell is this building? Yeah, I'm not sure about the museum theory anymore, but... Oh! Never mind. It actually could be a museum. What the hell is that supposed to be? Well, I found the tarot card, so that's great. I wonder if it's like a part of the old city before the war or something that they've maintained as a sort of remembrance for what happened, right? Oh, wait, is that the Arasaka Tower? I think we're at the bottom of the Arasaka Tower. This could be where the bomb exploded. Or some shit.
You have nothing better to do?
And they sort of kept that place as a remembrance of...
In this spot in 2023, an explosion from a terrorist attack on the first Arasaka Tower claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims. May they rest in peace.
That's it. Yep. Awesome. So it is a museum. It is a memorial for the explosion that Johnny triggered. And, of course, the tarot card is the tower, appropriately. Very nice. The tower is an omen of radical change, chaos, and destruction. The lightning striking the tower signifies a return to the old order that lies buried under the ruins, and a new order that will rise from it. It is a symbol of tragedy, apocalypse, and self-destruction. The artwork is really cool, yes.
Please act respectfully.
Oh, sorry, apologies. This is where it all happened, huh? Good old Johnny blew up the place. I'm surprised Johnny is not showing up to make a little comment, but... Oh, that looks like the graveyard we were at, like the... what was it called again? Columbarium. I wonder if this is... there's gonna be names of people that died during that assault. Arasaka Memorial, we shall never forget. It's interesting how I was able to figure that out just by looking at the environment and all. They've done a good job The environmental storytelling there. Love it. Okay, any familiar names? Or names at all? Nope. Does not seem like it. Yeah, this was pretty cool. Donor. I love these places in the game that feel like they have some actual history to it, right? Yeah, fucking Corpo Central, huh? Militech. Kangtao. Petrochem. Alright, let's go find Elizabeth Perales, shall we? Oh. Abstract painting. An expression of an artist's inner self or a computer procedural generation algorithm. Oh no. AI art is a thing in 2077. That's unfortunate. Apparently these monks lost a friend, it seems, huh? Oh dear, what's going on here? I don't know. I'm not sure what the GPS is doing right there, but I'm pretty sure I can cut this and not go all the way around. Sorry, I know it's a bit disrespectful to the dead, but... Giovanni Brisi. What is that? Giovanni Brisi. Fabbricazione di alta orologeria. They're making old clocks, I'm guessing? I'm guessing, like, orologeria, I think, is, like, old clocks and whatnot, but there's also necklaces, so... Maybe they have... There's a lot of stores, even today, that have, like, watches and all that, but also, what's it called? Jewelry, in general, yeah. Yeah. Same in Switzerland, yeah. What's up, Sora? Yeah, not old, but high. Like, high quality. Yeah, I'm crossing. I don't care. Sorry. How was NC tonight? Pretty okay, yeah. Pretty okay. We did a lot of little side gigs. Got into some shenanigans. Okay, the NCPD is informing us that there's an assault in progress. Actually, there's 2 of them. Let's see. Where's my message? Am I not supposed to get a message from this? NCPD dispatch. I guess not. Let's see. Do I want to deal with this? Maybe. Let me check. Oh yeah, there's the assault. All running away from it. What is going on in this place? What's up, Jelly? Spoiler, Jelly W91 dies. You're right. You're actually right. This is an accurate spoiler. Because guess what, Jelly W91? You are about to die, and you will not be remembered. I'm sorry. Thank you, $10. Clean job. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a few animals, as they're called. Wait, is that one of the gangs of this area? There's Valentino's here. I'm not sure what exactly animals are, but I've heard mentions of them. Several, in fact. Okay. How many of them is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. $10 is hit job a cleaner than mine. Yeah, I mean, not a big, you know, not a big accomplishment, but it has to be recognized. What cars do you have? Jackie's car and, well, sorry, the original car and Xion something that I got. Xion MZ2. And I also have Jackie's bike and Scorpion's bike. For outside the city. I don't have a lot of stuff yet. Alright, we're gonna have to make this one clean. The ogre is the problem, because he's gonna have a lot of HP, I'm assuming. Yeah. This one's gonna be fine. Brutalizer. Okay. Alright. Let's get in. Let's try to make this nice and smooth. Alright, not the cleanest, I will say. Not as clean as $10 is. But it was alright. It was alright. No innocent died, which is good. You okay, lady? Ember. I'm really used to Jackie's gun, which is a lot more powerful than this one. This one has a lot more shot needed to kill shit. I've also noticed something. I need to stop always going straight for the head. Sometimes shooting them once or twice in the body sort of stumbles them, and then you can more easily get them in the face instead of missing, right? Maybe I need to be a little smarter with my shots. Look at you in a second. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. That's unfortunate. Alright. Archived conversation. Sergeant 1919 and Joanne Koch. Biotechnica Sergeant 1919. 10-8, 10-8 in service. Joanne. Find and neutralize Emilia Morden. I repeat, find and neutralize Emilia Morden. Former employee, she now poses a second-degree threat to Biotechnica. Sharing this information with any other corporation in the NCPD is strictly forbidden. Biotechnica Surgeon 1919, copy, initiating operation. Huh. Let me take a note of that. Joanne Koch and Emilia Morton. Alright, Fritz, have a good one. I'll see you on Sunday, maybe. Appreciate you. So Joanne works for Biotechnica and requested Emilia Morden to be neutralized after she was laid off or quit. Represents a threat. Okay. Found that in a random NCPD assault. I should write with animals. Oh, is that Emilia Morden? That's gonna be her, isn't she? Isn't it? Maybe that's the deal, right? The Biotechnica, like, sort of security, you know, detail needed to get rid of Emilia Morden, so they hired animals, or maybe the animals are affiliated with Biotechnica. I'm not sure. All this to say that this is probably Emilia Morden, right there. Golden mean aramid stitch formal skirt. Sure. Emilia Morton and Joanne. Let's see. Joanne, you bitch. I know everything. You planted those papers on me, you spiteful, selfish bitch. They fired me because of you. Why? Because I had the nerve to disagree with you. You stole my entire freaking career. They froze my accounts. They took my house. So you know what? I got nothing to lose, but you still do. I got proof you poisoned that whole goddamn town. And some of our people too. So you either admit you planted those papers to get my back and get me back into Biotechnica, or I'll leak the docs. It'll be all over news 54 in the morning. Answer, or I'll do it tomorrow. You have until tomorrow. I'll think about it. Ah, well, there you go. That's poor Emilia there. Turns out she, Emilia, had information that Joanne poisoned the whole town. So Biotechnica is doing some shady shit, that's for sure. And Joanne wanted to get rid of her. And Joanne got rid of her by setting her up. Emilia still got killed. Well, there you go. Also, what? That's not a silencer I have, right? No, it's just a muzzle brake. I mean, they have cool bikes. I could borrow one of these, right? Yeah. Which one? Kusanagi. 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 They're all Kusanagis. Just look at a little different. This one with the big back is pretty cool, I think. Sure. God, that light on the ground there is messing with my vision big time. What is this radio? Code 137 suicide. Nice. Alright, let's go find Elizabeth Perales. Oh, pff, okay. That's not going to be a very long drive. There you go, already there. That was a brutal stoppage. Oh shit, look at that. Waiting for me in a car and everything. I mean, if my notes are correct, she is a politician's wife, so it would make sense, right? It would make sense that they're waiting for me with the whole shebang. Let's see that. Yep, I'm good. I'm good with this.
Are you V?
That's me.
Please, step in the vehicle.
Absolutely, I will. Is that her? That's her. Elizabeth Perales. Am I supposed to... I'm not supposed to get in the driver's seats, am I? Right. Probably not. Yeah, no, okay.
Please, step in the vehicle.
Alright.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales.
Oh!
You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
I was right. Yep. Nice to meet you both. Look at you, you rich people. Nice.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
What's the job? Night City Council. Civilian.
Shall we?
I'm not sure what this is about, but I'm getting a weird vibe all of a sudden. What's the job?
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
Yep.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Oh. His death was no secret. Did you miss something?
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Okay, but...
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
I will say, I had suspected that something was wrong with that death as soon as I heard about it.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong?
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
I know just the person for that.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
I mean, that's a fine-looking couple. Yeah, they look great, both of them. Yeah. I was, you know, as soon as I got in the car and I saw the two of them, I was like, is this a, like, are you guys inviting me into some weird couple stuff? Like, it was like, you know, oh yeah, you were right, you know, like when he was looking at me and I was like, you know what, if that's the plan, I think I'm in. Hell yeah. But apparently not, so much for that. Alright, let me see the scroll, I guess.
Alright. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
And in we go. Ah, jeez.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Sure.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Hold on.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
So whoever's doing the filming for City Council or whatever, apparently is focusing too much on the pretty ladies in the, or the dudes. As a matter of fact, it just said ass, right? So the pretty people in the crowd more than the mayor, apparently. So they want like a PG scroll, right?
As you see, eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Interesting. What do we got here? Oh.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Oh shit! That seems wildly convenient, isn't it? End of recording. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting, because on like first viewing like that doesn't really give us much, right?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
All right, what do we got here?
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
I'm assuming that's the mayor, right? Lucius. The music absolutely bangs, by the way. Holy crap. Alright, what do we got here?
They left literally seconds before the attack. It looks planned, like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
So yeah, the old guy skedaddles just before the attack, huh? Devolutionist Party of Night City is what it says. I'm gonna do the audio track later.
Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
It's interesting that this guy just came in
Let him in.
just before, right?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Like this guy comes in.
Chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels in an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass.
Wanted for the murder of a public official. Occupation, seller. Appearance, balding male, mid-40s, subconjunctival hemorrhage. Top-of-the-line combat cyberware must have been expensive, it says. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Nasty. Okay, I missed something. Crystal here.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could have.
Sure. Sure. So, the interesting thing here is, when he came in, I feel like he disabled the security, right? With his little button thing. Look. He disables the thing. Which could be just him disabling the alarm. But it's sort of weirdly convenient that the Psycho comes in right after.
Police. Let him in.
But then he shoots the Psycho right away. Right? So... like, he was ready. Like, that dude was ready. What was the point of... what was the point of... are they trying to make it look like something? With the help of the police, right? The NCPD may be involved, trying to make it look like something it isn't. And maybe that Holt guy is like in cahoots with the NCPD. They're trying to get rid of Ryan. For this guy to take his place, maybe as a way of being more in the NCPD's pocket or something. I don't know. Let's see what the audio has to say.
Yes, you see. Eyes on the mayor. Step along to City Hall. Let's make it, Chief. Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Well.
Okay.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Let me quickly check that part of the recording again.
As you see, it's in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is
The
ready.
Red Queen's race.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Okay, he's sending the dude out actually. So the dude did not leave. Because he was expecting something. Ryan told him to go. So is Ryan trying to make it look...
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wig.
Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their head!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
I'm assuming it's a hotel, right? But Johnny has an interesting opinion on that. Okay, there's more audio to listen to. Let's see.
TBD. Police, let him in. Sports. Speaker 3, good.
What's up, Chris? Finished Shogun? Nice. I haven't seen anything of Shogun. I hear some good things though. Yeah.
Pretty. Preem, do it after the conference.
Tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
I mean... It sounds like
After the conference.
I wonder if it's just a reference. Like, I didn't need to do this one, right? It was just like the objectives were already completed. I wonder if it's just a reference to Jaws.
Do it after the conference.
Like, it sounds like the music in Jaws before. You know, dum 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 dum. Or some horror movie or some shit. Very cool. Yeah, Totem Waffle. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I'm interested though.
Preem, do it after the
If I'm gonna
conference.
get in one of those games again, there's a good chance it might be Grey Zone Warfare when it comes out. A few of, like, with Naz and a few other people already sort of having that on our radar. If it turns out to be good when it comes out, I might get into this one. But yeah, I think I've heard of Arena Breakout Infinite. Oh, jeez. I just dropped my controller and exceeded the brain dance. I think, yeah. Well, I was done anyway. Oh shit.
You're here. Fantastic.
Look at them. Is that a flying car? Holy crap. I love that they left me in the car while I was studying.
Is everything all right?
It's 9 a.m. We worked all night? Oh man, I really didn't see time pass.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Where are we, by the way? Oh shit, okay. I've been there before, I think. Too early to tell. I think you may be onto something. Pure coincidence looks like. I mean, I think you may be onto something. There's some shady stuff in there.
V?
But it is too early to tell for sure, but I think you may be onto something. The timing seems, you know, suspicious.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed.
Well,
any questions at this point?
What's the Queen, the Red Queen's race?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Also, side note, what the hell? Like those flying car... Is that a champagne dispenser? Dude, I want to...
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm looking at your vehicle. I want to ride in one of these. Just go around the city. That's very luxurious. You guys are living large. Who's Holt?
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
What was that conference about?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
That...
Clever.
Yeah, that's clever. The cop who saved Ryan. Who is he?
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Yeah, I have some questions for him, actually. I think he may be a little suspicious. Mayor's personal security also NCPD?
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Who's got access to the security terminal?
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal.
NCPD. That's it.
Okay. I'm totally not ogling the wife, by the way. Trust me.
V?
I'm not looking at his wife's cake. Not at all. Yeah, I'm a nomad at Therma. I've never seen a vehicle like that. I'm barely seeing cars. Well, I've seen a ton of cars. I haven't seen flying cars, right?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'll call Ward.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing.
Suspiciously great
crazy
timing.
good luck
Yeah.
or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds.
Thank you.
If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
So how about that threesome? Oh, jeez. Look at this shit. Dude, that's how I want to travel. God damn it. Also, something suspicious happened when he gave me the info.
Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds.
Uploading malware to network?
If you need anything else...
Probably nothing, right? Call Detective Ward. Well, I mean, they just dropped me in the middle of nowhere. That's not very nice of them. What if I don't have a car? Assholes. We've been here before, right? Yeah, we went for some shopping here. We had a... Pretty sure we killed a cyber psycho around here somewhere. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was right behind that fence there. Maybe. You'll survive. They left me in the bad part of town. Oh no, it was there actually. The cyber psycho. Yeah. If someone has the reference for what I just said, left me in the bad part of town. You're a nerd, just like me. Some Valentinos. I'm not gonna mess with them. I do have a sports car. Yes. Hopefully by at this point it's been fixed. Desmond has brought it to the garage and was about to bring it back to me. Gonna have to call Mr. Ward. We're there.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Working for the Paralysis. Conducting a private investigation.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scope Caliente.
I'm no PI. I'm doing a private investigation, but I'm not a PI.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me, you'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
There you go.
Be their stat.
See? See? You can be reasonable, Mr. Ward. Okay, where's that place? Ah, geez, all the way there? Okay. Well. Desmond, fetch the vehicle. Thank you, Desmond. That car that's driving on the left of me there is really cool too. I wonder what it is. How much was that ride? 50k? 57k, I think. That's a Riptide GT2. Okay. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that. Always glad to have you. Very much a lurker stream tonight, it seems. Which is not always the easiest to do, but fortunately the game's, you know, the game's engaging enough to carry me through the more quiet times. Would you buy every single vehicle in the game? I doubt it. I doubt it, but I don't know. I don't have any specific plans, right? I'm just taking it as it goes, right? One step at a time. That is not my exit. That is my exit. I mean, Truant, we can go fast when we need to. That's what matters, right? Yes, alright. It's been alright. I've you know. I would call it generally a pretty slow night. Slow nights are okay too. It's not always about the big, you know, very active streams or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was a better way to enter that space. Oh, maybe not actually. Huh. Oh. Okay, listen, why can I not park here? Hold on. I can't push my car further. It's stopping me, which makes me think that there's gonna be a vehicle there that's gonna spawn or something. I need to get my car out of there. No, it doesn't let me. It doesn't want to let me move the car anymore. Well, that's fine. I guess I'm just parking like a hooligan. Chubby Buffalo Barbecue. Barbecue. Oh, clever. The kids in the Gongaga background music I have a problem with. The rest pretty alright. I actually love that part. It's my favorite part of the song. I don't know. That song really worked for me. At least the first version of it. The second version, I like it a bit less. The first version of it is awesome. Yeah. But hey, to each their own. I get it. I understand it's not for everyone. I could go for some barbecue. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty hungry right now, as a matter of fact. I am pretty hungry. I could probably go a little longer. Like I'm trying to weigh in my options there. I could go a little longer, like another hour, hour and a half maybe, but I would probably need to take a snack break. If I want to go an hour and a half extra. Very small snack break. I'm kind of interested in pushing on that story, right? I don't want to stop right now. It feels like we're in the middle of something. Alright, radio station. First to mention a radio station gets their pick. You tell me, which one do you want? Growl? Okay, sold. Oh.
Got a biggie to ask you today.
Oh.
Fate. Do we control it, or do we wear its leash around our necks? Been thinking about this lately. A lot. Growing up, I actually liked the idea of a path. Ordained, predetermined, my future set in stone. Something comforting about that. These days, the very notion of having no control over my destiny just rubs me wrong. 'Cause I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices we make? And on Growl FM, we're all about accountability. But what do you think? Fate, does it rate with you? Or is it a load of bunk? Fate. Drop us a line. Let me know. You know where? growlfm.web.
You know what?
Y'all want some more music?
Yes.
Ash has got you covered.
You know what, Ash? I'm actually pretty big on the whole fate versus free will conversation. And I'm very much... It's a weird thing because I'm more leaning towards the side of determinism, right, rather than free will. I think we have that conversation before. I don't know if it was in Baldur's Gate or in Cyberpunk, but I'm very much leaning in the, you know, on the side of determinism as opposed to free will. But at the same time, I also very strongly believe in personal responsibility. So it's a bit of a, it's hard to navigate, right? Because as she said, how do you do accountability if we're not really responsible for our actions, right? It's a difficult line to navigate, for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich real quick. My water's nice. I'm gonna make myself a little sandwich and I'll be right back. And then we can talk if you guys have opinions about that fate versus determinism topic. I would be very glad to hear about them. It's gonna take me a few minutes to make a sandwich and then yeah, we'll continue with that mission. I'm very intrigued to see where it goes. So I'll be right back. Thank you for being here, everyone. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Really down the ride, you gon' really have to prove. Couple killers on my side, I say the word and get shoot. No confusion in my mind, I see the dream and they illusions. I'm in overdrive, you ain't my vibe, I keep it moving. I'm just running through the streets, got a meal that I'm plied. I'm just getting to this still, let you feel when I'm knocking. Grown. Clutching on my piece, burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot.
美しいもののために死にたいんだ。だって生きてるだけで汚れるから湿った気持ちを飲み込んで内側からズタズタになる。血にまみれたこの魂で何をする。さまよ減るまま湯気さまよ減るまま湯気さまよ減るまま湯気。
All right, thank you everyone for your patience. Appreciate it. Did I miss one of Sasha's speech, or Ash's speech, I should say, or are we good? No speech. All right. I missed Bonbon shit. Nice. But here's the thing, Sorrow, though. I understand what you're saying, right? But it could be argued, in my opinion, that you being able to work that awareness and making your conditioning as conscious as possible is something that also depends on your past, right? Whether you're able to do that or not. So even if you do become aware of that, that's part of your, what was determined for you by the course of events that led you there. You could make a copy of this universe with the same beginning and let it run its course. Does it end up exactly where we are now? Kind of sandwich. Dijon mustard, a whole layer of pickles, love pickles, and some salami, and MSG. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Little brush there. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing, right? Would going back all the way back to the Big Bang, if we assume that this is what triggered the you know, the rest of the universe, is everything just a consequence of that cascading effect, right? Because everything obeys sort of like the rules of physics or whatever. There's no real randomness in there. At least it doesn't feel like there is. Was it free will to get that sandwich? I mean, my stomach was screaming, right? Now here's the thing, depending on the things that led me to this point, maybe I make the decision of going to get that sandwich, or I make the decision to stop the stream, or to continue the stream without eating it, depending on factors, right? I don't know, it's a complicated question. I'm hoping maybe some of that will be addressed somehow in the game for some reason. Because Sasha brings it up, well, Ash brings it up on the radio, which makes me think maybe it's a theme, one of the themes of the game. Or maybe a different game we play at some point will have that as a theme, which could be interesting, right? I think it's a very interesting theme, and the problem is, it's always easier to argue that everything is predetermined, right? Because there's no way to prove that wrong. You can't see two versions of existence at the same time, if that makes sense, right? You can't rewind and roll the tape again without changing anything to see if it changes, right? So it always makes it easier to argue that, you know, determinism is the leading logical solution, but all right, Chubby Buffalo Barbecue. See, if I decided to do a different mission and we didn't have the barbecue stuff, would I have been less hungry? Maybe the fact that we were there on this very mission and that it was a barbecue place made me want to get a sandwich more than otherwise I would have, but doesn't make logical sense. Do we know that it doesn't make logical sense, or do we not understand the logic yet? I don't know. I'm actually asking. If you could go back and throw a rock at the Big Bang just for shits and giggles, would you? I mean, I'm not sure the proposition makes sense, Zek, but isn't it terribly depressing to live thinking everything is predetermined? So, I don't think so, in the sense that it doesn't change the fact that your perception of reality is subjective, right? So you're not seeing the threads. You still think you're making a decision. You still feel like you have power. Even if you don't, it still feels like you do, right? Which is why I believe you can't avoid personal responsibility. So no, I don't think it ruins it. Not for me, at least. It's like it's like a video game with a linear storyline where you have fake choices to make, if that makes sense. It's not exactly a perfect metaphor, but I'm still enjoying going through it and discovering it, right? I think, like, when you act on a day-to-day basis, you don't really feel the power of determinism, even if we assume determinism is the reality, right? You don't feel that power. You still feel like you're making decisions and that you have to make the right decision. Even if that struggle is determined, you still have to go through it as a subjective person who experiences the whole situation, right? I don't know. It makes sense to me. It's a bit... I understand, like, it's a bit contradictory, but it sort of makes sense to me. One's subjective perception in opposition with the stuff that's, like, sort of happening in the background, if that makes sense. It's like watching wrestling. You know they know who's gonna win, but you're still watching it and having fun doing it, right? Why does he have someone with him? That wasn't part of the deal. Detective Harold Hahn. He brought someone with him. I don't like that. I'm scanning to see if there's another undercover cop in the area.
10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive
Andrew Gibson.
in the
Nice.
dead of space.
There are many people who have looked at me like I was crazy when I told them my thoughts on this. I'm not sure if I developed a belief or to cope with indecisiveness. I mean, it's, you know, I think at the end of it all, you can't use that as a way to sort of get out of taking responsibility and making choices, right? You can't. You still have to go through that process as a subjective person. But
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
Detective, like to talk to you.
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V.
That's me.
My partner, Detective Han.
Step off to the side, talk alone, can we? Interesting.
Got a quiet one here.
Haha. I don't like this guy. He's gonna tell me that anything I want to say to him, I can tell to his partner, right? But
Got a quiet one here.
step off to the side, talk alone, can we?
Mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets.
All right.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice, as your friend. Just let the case go.
See me do anything? I'm just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
That dude is responsible for something.
Okay. Talk.
I don't like him. I'm suspicious of this man. He's trying to stop River Ward from reopening sort of the case, right?
Let's move. Let's go.
Partner's not a fan of edge runners. What do you wanna tell the mayor? I'm gonna talk about the partner first. You know.
I see Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter.
Sir?
He wanted to talk.
Am I just
for the attack?
so much smaller than him?
Hustle. get some info to them. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Ah, hold on. I need to change my position. My legs. So it's interesting that I'm so much smaller than him, is what I wanted to initially say. I'm gonna put it down to posture. He's standing very straight, or maybe he's very tall, and I'm just a small little dude. We're a small king in this game. I didn't realize that. I'm not sure if I want to tell him my client's name. The fact that this is in blue and this is in yellow makes me think that I'm not going to be able to actually avoid saying it. I won't give you my client's name.
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Alright, fair enough. I get that. I guess I have no choice then. I'm working for the paralysis.
Come on.
Yeah, 1 second. You didn't like Edge Runners kill him? I'm excited to watch the show, Edge Runners. I feel like I'm gonna like it, based on how much I like this world. But
let's go.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the choice of music in that place, but anyway, I'm working for the paralysis.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here.
Yeah, also the music
Got
sucks.
my car outside.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, sure.
Your music sucks, by the way. Dobrynia. Anyway. Ah, jeez. It's raining. It's been a while since I've seen rain in the game. It has been a while since I've seen rain. Oh, I'm sorry. That's me. I double parked. I'm really sorry. I tried. Please don't hit my car as we leave. Cool car, by the way. Jeez. Mackinac. MTL. An obligatory addition to every country song. The truck even has his own museum in the backwoods of Tennessee. Nice. Oh, jeez.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up
my cars,
hollering how he's got to meet with the.
I like that motherfucker. More work for Desmond. Yeah, I'll take care of it while we're away.
Mayor brought him in.
Brought who in?
Wait, no, I was sorry. I was paying attention to the fucking bullshit and I forgot to. What's up, Kay? Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Boys from the.
So Horvath was the killer, I think, the dude that assaulted the place. Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, Put him in. Yeah, okay.
Ter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later.
Mm-hmm.
I took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Sure. So you decided to warn the mayor?
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day.
He got lost. What do you mean?
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
I actually don't know. I think Peralez is gonna try to smear Holt. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? He's probably gonna be going up against Holt, and he would like Holt to have some dirt on him, so that, you know, like, win the elections, basically the plan, right?
As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno, but even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy.
Sure. Or he might be scared.
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would?
That makes sense. Red Queen's Race, do you know what that is?
Red Queen's Race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Oh, shit. We?
Sorry. We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed.
Huh.
This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Okay, there's... Oh, wow. Okay, this is really interesting. Because... I'm assuming CI is Chief Investigator, maybe? I'm not sure what a CI is. I feel like I should know. It's like a police term, right? I'm just not familiar with it, I don't think. CI. Do you want to know? I don't know. Ever watched The Wire? No. Well, yes, actually, I did watch a bit of The Wire. I never watched it fully, but I watched a bit of it. What are we doing? Is he just going around? It is just English? That is true. That is true. I'm assuming it's the chief. CI. CI. I'm sure it's a term that I've heard of, like watching TV shows or whatever. Yeah, sure, Noger. Feel free. You're right, it's just English after all. Confidential informant. Well, I was wrong then. Confidential informant. Cool. I mean, from context, you know, mentioned like some information someone may have, so it makes sense, yeah. A rat, yeah. Yeah. No, I get the idea. Or Orvath's boss. What did he say about the boss again? I love that he's running. He's turning corners around the block just for me to wait.
Could just be
That's funny.
Queen's Race.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for.
What about her?
Or actually...
Oh, no information. I thought he said something else about her, but... Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Let's go see the boss first, I think. and then let's gather the information we can first, and then see your informant for what we can, right? That makes sense, actually. I like this. This is a cool little mission with different steps and all. I like that. This feels like a proper, like, long side mission. Very cool.
Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Man, this seems to be a longer mission than I thought it would be. Jeez. This is a whole adventure. I'm not convinced by his choice of music either, but not gonna judge. It's his car. His car, his music, right? The hell is that car? Xi'an Targa MZT. Oh man, that looks cool. Just bringing you on a tour? No. We're going to see the Cyber Psycho's boss that we saw on the tape. Try to find more information about the dude, right? How did he get all that money? Is she involved, maybe? Who knows, right? Nice driving, dude. I wonder if I've been here before. Where are we? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, no. We're in Japantown. I'm very familiar with this place. Oh.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
It is. The other 10%, what is it made of?
The other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
Who are we talking to this time?
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Alright. That was a nice little drive. Cherry Blossom Market. Beautiful. Alright. Is that where we... I think it may be where we were looking for Johnny's records. It does look familiar, yeah. It's in that area, general area, right?
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Alright. I'm really trying to determine if he's particularly tall or if we're just small. I mean, he's tall, right? I mean, look, I don't feel small when I'm looking at other people.
Christine Markov. Where'll I find her?
I don't know her. Find something? No, not get out.
I definitely feel small when I'm next to the guy, but yeah. Hey, nerd. Not you, I guess. Okay.
Christine Markov.
Me? No. She's over there.
Christine
Stall with the
Markov. Know her? Has a stall
Thanks.
here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
Lost track of you somewhere? I'm right there, River. You already found her. Okay. I didn't even have time to talk to the guy. It was already done. I'm useless. This guy could do it on his own. He's a professional cop. Yeah, clearly. I mean, he's clearly doing much better than I am. Oh, jeez. Maz will love him. Yeah. He's getting the job done, for sure. Oh yeah, that's the dude. Hey, look at this guy. I remember him. Kareem. Is that him? Kareem?
Hey!
Yeah. What's up, nerd? And that's the club that turned into a Chinese restaurant. Great. Combat cab. Ooh. Combat cab. I wonder what that is. Is that a company that has like cabs that are, you know, transporting people and protecting them at the same time? Which would explain why he had a lot of gear. Christine Markov. Oh yeah, I'm gonna act like I'm the one who found her, right? Oh, you're Christine Markov.
Get up, V.
Yeah? Hey, Ward, I found her.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Yep, nope. We're here about Peter Orvat. All of the above? Yep.
Let's move.
Nope.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm not. I can say that I'm not, right? Without lying.
No, not cops. Just looking for some intel.
Everyone's always looking for something. At least I know where I stand with the cops. Other people. Open your mouth one day and Corpo Muscle or Gangoon show up on your doorstep the next.
Peter Horvath. Worked for you, right?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped work and started making fucking speeches all the time.
That dude looks like, I
Come on, V.
I couldn't figure out who he was reminding me of. He reminds me of Lenny Kravitz. His face, sort of, right? A little bit. Lenny Kravitz, right? Like in the you know. I could see him looking like that in the Hunger Games or something. I don't know. Anyway, he made good scratch here.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scats on scats here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
I think she's mocking us.
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
Okay. When did the behavior start?
When the weird behavior actually start?
Look, when you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Speeches. What did he say?
These, speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Had to be some other connection between them. Horvath single anyone else out? Who had it for him? Had it in for him? You can also ask questions, by the way, Ward. You're the cop here. I'm just pretending here, okay? I'm basically a, you know.
Let's move. Let's go.
He's evaluating you. Almost, yeah. He's clearly better than me. Also, nice fashion, good looking. I can't compete with that. I should shave my head like he was. I would look good. Horvath single anyone else had? Who had it in for him? Had it in for him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
Might have expected as much. Didn't learn a lot.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V.
Oh man.
Step aside, Lug.
Those two dudes.
Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Fuck off, Kitty Claus.
V.
I can't shoot them? Aww.
Fuck off.
Oh, now I can. Okay, hold on. Dude, get off!
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
Hey, we emptied the place. Great.
God damn it, V. Told you I'd handle it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
Listen. You've got your style. I've got mine. Are you still alive? No, he's not. Neither is him. You know, you've got your style, I got mine, right?
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Gotta report this. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
First, I gotta clean up the mess you made.
No.
We'll meet there.
Listen. God damn it. I wanted to go on another drive with you. I'm going down with my head down like, oh, I'm sorry. No, I know what he said. I thought we were on a bit of a hurry and I wanted to, you know. I wanted to speed up the process. I did not expect not being able to shoot them at first. I thought I was gonna just get into Sandevistan and just like, you know. I'm very disappointed with myself. What's up, Ninja Cookie? Wait, is that Robbie Damon? Damon? No way. Him? It is? I absolutely did not recognize him. Holy crap. I would have never guessed. Not in a million years. Interesting. Alright, well... Now he's gotta clean this whole mess? I was... Man, I just wanted to drive with my dude. Sigh. I guess I fucked up. That's on me. Hey, I mean, what time is it? 2 p.m. I was gonna say, I could buy an apartment, spend the night, and then we meet him in the morning to his informant, right? I mean, it's only 30,000. I would go down. I mean, I cannot stop spending money. It's very annoying. You know what? Let me go look at the place. I'm not gonna buy or anything. I just want to go look at the place before we go meet River again. I should have just... I was just trying to be efficient. I was trying to impress him. Look at my fast negotiating skills. Bang, bang. Done. Moving on, right? That's the place. I mean, accessible food, fresh food, freshly cooked. Somewhat clean-ish neighborhood. Never mind. Let's see.
Bruce finished him off too quick. Could have stretched it out over 2 more rounds at least.
What for? You already know how it's gonna end.
People come to see a show, not a damn execution.
True, but I mean, don't count on Cruz to mix
Oh.
things up.
Free computer? Radiator guy. From reception to Jim Lakota. Hey Jim, heating guy was here, went on about pressure issues, saying there's a leak and then set up some scaffolding. That was the last I saw him. Hasn't answered my calls or messages. Either the man hightailed with the eddies or there's a splat mark in his shape somewhere. Let us know how to proceed, okay? We need a new guy. Plus there's access shard problem in the whole buildings. One gen sitting up for break-ins. From Jim Lakota to reception. Hey Mike. Wait, who's Mike? I'm pretty sure I've noted some Mikes before. I mean, Mike is a very common name, but... Mike was the previous tenant in my north side room. That's not him. Because he's the owner here. Or the reception guy here. Yeah. That's a Mephedron, sorry. Have you played Phantom Liberty already? No, I don't think we've engaged with any of the DLC yet. As far as I can tell, at least we haven't. We're still very early in the, you know, main story stuff, I guess. Yeah. From what I can tell, right? Like, basically the only information I have is this. this is tagged as like the DLC stuff. And we haven't finished that sort of line of, you know, main story stuff, so. Yeah, so as far as I know, I haven't engaged with the DLC at all. If there's stuff that I've done that was, you know, added with the DLC, I'm not aware, right? And obviously, it is what it is. First rule of top secret jobs, don't take them. First rule of working with politicians, don't do it. First rule of contacting the police, avoid it. And what do? Break them all at once. Gotta say, V, I'm a little impressed. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. River Ward thought that nothing could top becoming an NCPD detective, that things could only get easier from there. Well, turns out that always doing the right thing in Night City is harder than just getting a title. Every day for River is a moral struggle. Either he plays the game, or he gives up a slice of his soul. If he lets his guard down for even a second, some ganger will get the best of him. In spite of all this, River shows up for work every morning with a can-do attitude. Maybe it's his way of coping, maybe, or because he doesn't know how to do anything else. Yeah, no, I have no idea, you know, dead well. Outside of the journal entry, I really don't know anything. I have no idea what they've added, like even like the stuff they added in 2.0 or anything, right? I'm not even aware of it, except like a few things people mentioned that, oh, that was new in 2.0 and whatever, which I don't mind too much. It's not too big of a deal, right? But yeah, for me, that's the experience, right? I'm getting the whole thing and I'm approaching it however I can. It's part of the immersion. I don't think about it in terms of like, oh, this is a DLC, this is not a DLC. This is life. It's an adventure, right? Yeah, no, don't worry, Deadwell. Absolutely no hard feelings on my end, at least. So. $10 is just being careful, which I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mephedron. I don't know how to play games you know, in another way, I guess. When there's a way to get immersed and go full on like roleplay, I will always do that. I like River Ward. I think he's cool. I also like that this mission feels like a bigger thing, right? A lot of the side missions so far have been pretty short. This one feels like it's a bigger multi-stage sort of adventure. I really like that. I hope for more of this. I do like the quick ones too, right? They're fine, but this is always nice to have a longer little side story, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely $10. Hell yeah. Hey Mike, this hitting guy dropped by today to see what was what. Paid up front, so he asks again. You tell him to step off your dick. Wait, what? Oh, if he asks again, you tell him to step off your dick. Anyway, you need to make a shard with the whole building access because he said he's got to check all the feed pipes, pipe loops, and whatever the hell's, I don't know. Could take hours. Thanks in advance, Jim. Oh, okay. So I think Mike is probably the owner of this place. No, sorry. Jim Lakota is the owner of this place, and Mike is the guy working at reception. Okay, let me make a note of that. Lakota. Okay, I don't have a note of him. I'm gonna take a note of Jim Lakota. Owner of the Japantown apartment building where I can buy one. Exchange with reception about some repairs with a difficult repairman. Great, this is great. It really makes me want to buy a place here. Based on the fact that the heating is not working properly and all of that, apparently. Rent apartment. Can I see the apartment first? Which one is it? I kind of want to see if I can find the entrance. Yeah, Mefferdon. Yeah, they've done a great job. I wasn't too big of a fan of Witcher 3, I will say. Like, I had a lot of I liked a lot of it, but I had a lot of issues as well. So I never finished it. But yeah, I did like some parts of it. Actually, one of my favorite parts of The Witcher was the tower on the island side quest at the beginning with what's her name again? I don't remember the name of the lady. Kira Metz. I love that it was sort of a longer side quest with different steps and all of that. And I'm getting sort of the same feeling with this right now, right? This is one of those side quests that takes a long time, right? With different steps and all. I really like that. But yeah, I will say I like this a lot more from... I like this a lot more than Cyberpunk... Witcher. I think the immersion's better. I think the pacing's better. I generally like sci-fi, dystopian stuff a bit more than fantasy, so obviously that's good for me, but... Okay, same information. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Let me take the elevator. Upper level or apartments? I'm gonna explore. I want to visit the place before... Oh my god! What the fuck happened in that elevator? There were scratches on the fucking door! As if someone couldn't get out! This is creepy as fuck! That's normal? Okay, this could be... Open authorization not found. This could be my apartment, could it? There's flies everywhere. Probably not, right? That's just someone else's apartment. I can't get in because I don't have authorization. Only 3,000? I think it's... I don't think it's a monthly payment, 10 bucks. It says one-time fee. Okay. Oh, jeez. I can't get out? Oh, I think that's... Yep, that's the apartment right there. Let me get out! Hey, okay, I will say, at least, security is pretty good. Surprisingly, in fact. You know, maintenance, janitorial duty and cleaning, not great. But security, pretty okay. Yeah. I don't know. I can afford it. Do I want to? I have to do everything myself here. Oh.
Please no.
I just took the personal... I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just scouting the place I want to buy. Chill out, dude. Okay, now I have access. Let's see.
Out of my face!
You're in the middle of the fucking stairs. See? Now I can properly explore this place. What'd you say about security? Yeah, about that. Alright, let's see. Aw. Damn it. I mean, listen, maybe the apartment is great, right? After all, the apartment building where our main home is not great either. But the apartment's nice, right? So maybe this one's fine too. Jeez, lots of stairs though. Thank God for the elevator. The elevator's brakes were in deep shit.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers.
Oh, come on.
Today, to fight for a better tomorrow.
God
Peace is
damn it.
Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka solar systems. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Also, the fact that you can hear advertisements so loud in the place, the building, doesn't make me very confident. Okay, I mean, I guess... Listen. How many burritos is that? Can someone get the burrito conversion to me, please? For that price, I guess you can't expect much more, right? It's 30k, yeah. Oh, I can't get... Okay, alright. Well, sucks to be me. I was trying to be, you know, I was trying to be a responsible owner, spend my money responsibly, find, you know, like scout the place properly before buying. Guess I don't have a choice, huh? 2,700 burritos. Okay. Let me check on the computer. Let me check the, Oh, you can't. God damn it. I wish I could help myself and not do it. I kind of want to buy it. And then there's one place here that's 110,000. Jesus, that's like some very high standard stuff. And then another one that's pretty expensive in the Glen. Have a good night, Zoro. I mean, the place is fine, I guess. Smells like roasted food a little bit too much. It's gonna be, I don't think... Can I find a, like, is there easy parking spots? You guys think I'm joking, but I'm actually, you know, it is important to me that there's easy access parking spots. I mean, I can park on the curb here, which I'm sure is not a great idea. Not a lot of great parking spots. Oh shit, gangbangers. Scavs, actually. Huh. Oh shit. Is that an NCPD situation? Oh yeah, this is a whole situation. Oh my god.
Crazy!
Look at them. Very nicely stacked. I'm making it easier for the cops when they show up, right? Is one of them a civilian? Yeah, this one's a civilian. Civilian's getting stuck down there. Miles, are you okay? I'm not sure if Miles is okay. What did you do? Nothing, Stoner. I was scouting the neighborhood. And I found a crime that I had to deal with. You get on the pile of trash. What's up, lady? How are you doing today? Oh, that one's not dead. Oh, he's a... Hold on, I'll be right there. You okay, sir? They may have killed him. Are you okay, sir? I think he's having a little bit of a... having a little bit of an incident. What is going on here? Whoops. Conversation between Jacob Ospachuk and Peter Golis. Let's see. Let us see. Jacob Ospachuk. Alright, heading for those fuckers. Peter Golis. Eyes open, Choom. Keep that guard up, you know it. I'm serious, those booster heads are fucking nuts. Chill, I can take care of myself, Choom. Sure. Anyway, once you push all that stuff, you know, go back to the stash for more. Coordinates. The fuck do you send me this for? Sorry, clicked something by accident. Keep the address on my phone. Just trying to remember what it is. My thumb slipped. Oops. You keep shit like that in your phone? You fucking gonk in the head? Just in case I forget, Choom. Fucking hell, delete that shit now. Sure, okay. Don't sure okay me. Do it now, you'll forget. Is it gone? Yeah, just a sec. I'm driving. Okay, clearly some less than, you know. That's a screwdriver. So yeah, just some drug dealers, I guess, that... Oh my lord. Holy shit. Some drug dealers that apparently got, you know, attacked by scavengers, I guess. Oh, ultra elastic bitch V13 skirt. I got a bitch skirt now. 2 bitch skirts. Hell yeah. I got 2 bitch skirts. My bitch collection is increasing. Hell yeah. Oh no, I have bitch shoes. I do have bitch shoes. I have a whole set of bitch clothes, in fact. Yeah. Alright, well. I'm not taking a note on those names because I'm pretty sure they're the people who just got murdered here. So I'm gonna regret it. No, I have the shard on my on me just in case. But actually, hold on. Jacob Ostapchuk and Peter Golis. I'm just gonna take a tiny note. Jacob Ostapchuk plus Peter Golis. Drug dealers. Not very good ones. Probably dead. There, that's my note. Yeah, neighborhood's safer now. I feel like I can move in for sure. See, I was just doing some cleaning. I mean, yeah, the place is nice. Red light district's nearby. Wakako's nearby for jobs and all that. Clouds Club is nearby. I wonder if we can go back to the Clouds Club. I wonder what happens if we try to go back to the Clouds Club. Was it here or there? I can't remember. Probably can't. It's like a story mission situation. You probably are gonna be locked out or something. Kinda makes me want to try though. Okay, I'm too curious. I have to try. I'm sorry. Desmond, fetch my car. Oh, thank you, Desmond. Alright, let's see. I think it was there. In that mega building. I'm not completely sure, but I think it was. Let's put some bangers on the radio. Oh, it's gonna be Black Dog. Nope, never fade away. Okay. Nice. Never Fade Away is actually pretty good. I mean, all the songs are pretty good. I like them. Yo, what's up, White Wolf? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Hold on. My bad. I was trying to be fancy there. Long day, how goes it? It goes alright. Long day for me too. Almost 8 hours into the stream at this point, I think. I just can't stop playing. We're in the middle of like a long multi-stage side quest, which I'm very excited about. But currently I'm prospecting the neighborhood for an apartment. There's an apartment that I may want to buy, but I'm just... Suddenly I got distracted. You know me. And I'm trying to see if I can go back to Clouds.
This time.
The pipe that burst in our building.
Not me? Yeah, me? Being distracted? Nah. Surely a mistake. Oh my god. Why are my weapons unfavorited? I almost sold it on accident. I almost sold my weapon on accident, my non-lethal one.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Sell junk. Yes. I can sell this. I don't need a katana. Also, I have 2 bitch skirt. I'm selling one. Just saying. Selling one of these. Selling one of these. Alright. Now I have more money. I almost made the amount of money I need to buy the apartment. In that little side job. Okay. Am I about... Okay. I'm really curious. What's gonna happen if I go back to Clouds? I wonder if I can just go in there and hang out. Or if it's... If it's gonna be closed. Oh, at this time of the day, it's probably closed anyway. It went at night.
Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However,
what the fuck? Why is it so dark in here? It can't be night already.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and
Oh wow, that's why it's dark. This is sick. I love how dark the place looks. Because it's so, like, closed off, right? As is the way with those mega buildings, I guess, right?
No thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated.
Aw man, Clouds is closed. Is it closed for good? Never mind. Clouds is open. I mean, there's no one there, but... Okay. Damn it. Let me in! I'm trying to check the computer, but I don't think I can. I mean, it would make sense that it's not open at this time of the day, right? 5:30 p.m. Anyway, how are you doing, White Wolf? Except the long day. You good? Everything's alright for you? Ate a crap ton of Lebanese food. Love that. I actually do enjoy Lebanese food quite a bit. Did you get those, like the type of Lebanese food that you eat with, sort of like dough, right? That you just grab with the sort of tortilla or whatever. I know it's not actually like tortilla, but and then you grab the food, and that's I used to go to a Lebanese restaurant that it worked that way, right? You had to, yeah, the pita bread. I think it's called injera. If I remember correctly, when I was going there, but yeah. It's delicious. Love that. I miss it. I don't think that restaurant exists anymore, unfortunately, where I used to go, but Lebanese food's tasty. Hell yeah. Well, there's nothing, not a lot to see around here, huh? Was Tabola Lebanese? I don't know. Not sure what that is. Not sure what Tabola is. Is there more than clouds in this place? Roof can't go there. Maintenance can't go there. Okay, never mind. I'm really curious if the place is gonna open up after 6 or something. I know I could skip time, but it's almost there. Kind of salad with bulgur. Oh, tabouleh. Okay. Yeah. I should have guessed tabouleh. I think tabouleh is more like Morocco or Tunisia, like, you know, like Western North Africa. Maybe I'm wrong, right? But it, yeah. It's past 6 now. Different tabouleh, I think. Okay. Let's see. I want to see something. How do I wait in this game? I've never actually waited. How do you wait? Oh, skip time. I'm gonna wait an hour, 2 hours, and see. Yeah, let's just assume I waited there on the bench for a little bit. place doesn't seem to be opened. Nope. Okay. So I guess Clouds is closed for now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe after the disaster that we caused in there, they had to close the, you know, had to close shop for a little bit. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping we could maybe get to Clouds and, you know, use their services randomly. That'd be fun.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Ken-Tau AV has crashed outside.
That's not a breaking story, that was days ago.
Thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby Bingo. The emergency landing attempt unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by Fortunately, Ken-Tau survived.
But yeah, I've had one of my most interesting conversations in the game in Clouds. It made sense to me that I would want to go back there. But hey, maybe the story or something will bring us back there again at some point. You go to Clouds for the conversations? Yes. Very much so. Oh, by the way, Judy is the one that got us this job, right?
What's new?
See, Judy always picks up.
Nothing special, same old
She's
story.
great.
I'd rather hear about you.
Okay, I was trying to see if there was more now that we've
nice
started working on the job, but
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
I'll come and visit you one of these days too. Harassing the poor girl? There's no harassment. What do you mean? We're being very nice. She said call me anytime. Oh shit. Click the wrong thing. There. Oh jeez. That was close. It's green! Oh, there you go. I was about to complain, but... Dude, the visibility in that car is rough sometimes. Which I will say is very close to the visibility in an actual Z. When you go like up or down, like when you go down like a parking lot, a parking garage ramp, for instance, man, it's a struggle to see where you're going sometimes. So in this case, I feel like the realism is pretty accurate. Right, there's no real parking spots around here, so... I guess I can just park here now that I've cleaned the, you know, criminals. See, someone was asking the other day, how do those cars between buildings end up there? That's how. Someone's parking there and then they die for some reason. And there you go. Cars forever forgotten. Oh hey Current, you're still here. You guys are insane. Like, some of you guys have been watching since the beginning, and sometimes you're like posting a little thing and I'm like, oh, those guys are still here, Jesus. Don't you have anything better to do with your life than watching me? But hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Alright, I think I'm gonna rent it. I have more money now. Let's go. I have more very expensive apartments to get, but yeah. This one's mine now. Yay! I'm the proud owner of a place in this beautiful fucking apartment building. Wait, hold on. Can I go further up now? Oh, okay. That's where the apartment is. Alright, time to figure out if we got... scammed or not. Since we were really not able to look at the apartment before owning it. Where style meets character. Make yourself comfortable. Stay a while. Soak up the vibe. Huh. This is pretty cool. If you ignore the corridor. Like, as soon as you close the door, suddenly it's very cozy. Yeah. I don't know who left some food behind. Disgusting. But... yeah, I mean, you know, a little bit of cleaning and this place will be just fine. This is an arcade. I can burn incense? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it wasn't me, I just rented the place. It was the previous tenant. You saw me just purchase it. You know that it is impossible for it to be me. Oh my lord! Hold on. Look at this place. Nice little setup for my weapons. I appreciate that very much. Got an arcade machine, some roach race, which we very much enjoy playing some from time to time. Yeah, it looks better than the fingernail scratches on the elevator would have, you believe, for sure. What's up, Dax? How are you doing today? Well, I mean, I don't have my, you know, technically I do not have all my clothes with me right now. They're in my other apartment. So. Shit, I was hoping we could play the guitar. I saw a guitar and I got really excited when I saw the stuff pop up in the bottom. That would have been great. Yeah, I mean, the bed, I like the little bed thing. It looks like an alien space station bed. You know, like in Alien, like that Art Deco sort of style for the spaceships and all. This is what that reminds me of. Melitome Port Report. What's that? The world's in flames and you gotta sleep? Bummer. But we've got the answer. Melitome Press specializes in publication that will fire up your melatonin production and whisk you away to La La Land fast. Just check out your latest titles. Port Report Collection Edition, a Collector's Edition, 63 volumes. Why would you not just take melatonin supplements? Why read books when you can just pop a pill, watch some YouTube, and then go to bed? Come on. For 40 long years, Melinda Warren worked in the Harbor Master's office, scrupulously recording literally everything she saw. A keen observer of her surroundings, Melinda's notes now fill over 60, that's 60 volumes, each note more tedious than the last. How does she do it? Races, gunfights, dramatic turns of events. Psst, leave that for the losers who don't have to get up for work tomorrow. Read Melinda's notes to find out exactly how many tons of silk were unloaded in 2072. Or more precisely, how many yards of cambric, jacquard, crepe, satin, and chiffon. If that shit doesn't put you to sleep, see your Ripper Dog stat. Melatones, books that will knock you out. Okay, you know what? They may have a point. This might actually work. Get me to sleep fast. Oh! It had to be Black Dog, didn't it? I was hoping for a bit more variety, but I'm glad anyway. This is cool. Also very old school, like the comic books and all that. I like this apartment. This is a nice place. Oh. Melatonin 23, Tropical Misery. Oh, hey. Okay, not the best view, but it will do, I guess. Okay, the prompt to close is very annoying. Okay, those, once you open those, you never close them again. Noted. Okay. What's that? The world's oh, that's the same. Tropical Misery. 428 pages. Wake up, traffic, work, traffic, scop, warmed over, sleep, just another day in the life of Steve Bricks, city accountant. Just when Steve thought nothing interesting could happen to him ever, he won an all-expense-paid vacation to Tropical Island. Was this the beginning of an unforgettable adventure? Fuck no! Steve checked into his hotel and stayed put for 2 whole weeks. Wake up, weird flavor scop, deck chairs with holes in all the most inconvenient places, glaring sun, sleep, calm, blissful nothing. 5 pages in and you'll be snoring like an asthmatic baby. Melatones, book that will knock you out. They're onto something. Okay, this place is really cool. Play Chippin' In, Never Fade Away, or Archangel. I mean, I don't know how to play guitar, but maybe with Johnny in my brain I can. Let's go with Chippin' In. I'm waking up the neighborhood. Hell yeah. Continue. Nice. Never fade away. Pretty decent. I guess having Johnny in my head really helps, huh? The perks of having a rock star in your brain, yeah. Nice. Well, there you go. Bangers. Beautiful. Preem riffs. Exactly. Oh, there's an actual radio here. And of course the radio plays Black Dog. Why wouldn't it? I can smoke and drink whiskey? Ah, jeez, Johnny, what are you doing to me? Also, that glass was already poured. I don't think that was a good idea. Can I actually finish the glass? What happens then? Oh god, I'm drunk. Oh jeez, I'm actually drunk. Johnny right now is like trying to convince me to smoke because he hasn't had an actual smoke in a while. I'm not going to. Hey, free money. Nice. Can I would like to change the radio station, please. You know, turn it off. Not very practical. Yeah, Truon. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot better than what I expected. I love all the little interactions. This is cool. I mean, it has a decent... It has a decent, like, little kitchen area. Kind of, right? And there's no real ways of making food, but... No, I mean, it's fine. Fridge, nice. Yeah. And the bathroom's pretty okay. And there's toilet paper! I think it's the first time I see toilet paper in the game. I wish I was kidding. Look at me! Alright. Time for a quick showy. Listen, free products? I'm telling you, this place. It pays for itself. That's someone coming in the apartment. Hold on. The fuck was that? It sounded like someone was trying to kick in the door. Yeah, and I haven't even... I still have 4 points to distribute. So I'm gonna put 1 in each. There. We're almost at 15. Then we'll be able to start spending a shit ton of perk points. It's gonna be great. Oh, I didn't check the computer, even. Oh. Melitome number something. More melitomes, huh? Yeah, I like the place. Ah, shit. The only thing I don't like is the prompt to close the blinds again. Ah. Fucking thing stuck again. There you go. We made it. Some scams and shit. Alright, well. Automotive parts, a comprehensive list. Second revised edition. 1213 pages. There are motherheads among us, masters of the wheel, lovers of the humming and purring of engines. For everyone else, we've got a real treat. An alphabetical list of all the parts and all the cars currently in production. That's right, everything from the body to the smallest cotter pin. Camshaft or crankshaft. Chooms, who cares? Only thing that matters is how quickly reading them aloud will put you out of service. Melatomes, book that will knock you out. Alright, well, hey, now we can have a nice little sleep while River is cleaning our mess. Because apparently we made a mess. I don't know. I think he's exaggerating. I think we were just accelerating the investigation, but... And then, you know.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Can-Tau AV has crashed outside of Night City.
In a city tingling with desire. Watson Horror. New episodes every Wednesday at 9.
I would really love to watch Watson Horror. I think it's a good watch. Advertising. God damn it. Can I get something else than ads? Fucking hell.
After the break,
It's only ads all the time, everywhere. Alright, well. Is it only Black Dog? I wish I could buy a collection of CDs, of vinyls, and choose the one I want to put on and all that, right? That'd be cool. I understand I'm asking for a lot, but... Yeah. Alright, well. Listen. Time to catch some Z's, I guess. In my new apartment. This is a very noisy place. Holy crap. Can you hear the sounds outside? Okay, hold on. No. I'm canceling. Who's making that sound? Who's being loud out there? Dude. Some people trying to sleep out there. That should calm them. See? Perfect. It worked. I knew it was gonna work. Alright, we get a nice 8 hours of sleep. And then we'll meet River bright and early. Alright, first night in our new place. Oh yeah, shotgun in the ceiling always works, $10. Always works. Hell yeah, okay. And on this note, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we've been going for over 8 hours. I am absolutely exhausted. We're approaching 100 hours in the game. Interesting. But yeah, tomorrow is my day off, by the way. Reminder for everyone. And then on Sunday, we'll get back into it and we'll continue that side quest with River to try to find out what happened to Lucius Ryan for that very hot couple, the paralysis, right? Which I'm hoping I'm gonna have a chance to interact with again, because they seem nice. Right, quick save. Actually, hard save again. Overwrite, yes. And, yeah. Oh, geez. Well, thank you everyone for being here tonight and the support and all that. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a bit all over the place. I don't know. It was a weird one for me. I don't know. I had fun. The game was great. We'll see. I'm excited to come back on Sunday. Tomorrow's my day off once again, so I won't be back before Sunday, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of other things to say. It is what it is. I'm gonna be glad to have a day off. I'm gonna try to get some good rest, and I'm super excited to come back on Saturday and Sunday and continue this side mission. This side mission looks really fucking interesting. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory about what we've done so far, and get back into it. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Anyway. Let's see. One second, everyone. But yeah, as always, thank you everyone for watching, for the you know, the support in many different ways. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys on Sunday, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.